Alrighty. Hello, gamers. Very interesting. Every day I have to move my microphone, but I very rarely ever actually move it. It kind of just sits there, and then randomly I smack it. Anyways, hello, gamers. Hello, gamettes. Welcome on in to what is hopefully, finally, the day that we make progression in our randomized shiny-only playthrough. Somehow, someway, we are 24,000 encounters in and have nothing. So, let's start the timer. Let's fix that today. Let us fix that today. And if we don't, I might scream and I might shout and I might let her all out. How are we today, chat? We're doing great. What's up, Positive? What's up, Caleb? Hello, hello. Logan, what's good, homie? How are we? Happy Saturday, gamers. I refuse to believe we're not getting something today. Also, if you couldn't tell, hi, hello. I woke up actually 15 minutes ago. No, that's a lie. It's 2:34, so 20 minutes ago. Hi, I am so very much just waking up, but hey, man, what can you do, huh? What can you do? That's life, I suppose. Sometimes, some way, all you can do is just game the game who games. In titles, you can put up one number of the Vods of particular playthrough. Otherwise, I like the Vod channel. I have the, what's it called? I have, the date in the description. I see what you're saying. I plan on making playlists. I'm gonna wait until the Emerald Sea Glass one is over, and I'm gonna make playlists for each one. So that will help in that sense. I don't want to put a date in the playthrough because, or a date in the VOD because most people don't do that. But they make, what's the word? They make playlists on like channel playlists. So it's like Emerald Sea Glass, and it's this stream, this stream, and this stream, and then this, and we're gonna do that once Emerald Sea Glass is over. So although I'm not doing specifically that, we're doing something very similar. Thank you for the alert. We appreciate it, Joe Ledge. And thank you for the feedback, Joe. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. You basically didn't miss out on having Meganium. Oh no, for real, dude. Like, we can't escape Meganium, dude. It's like, you want to do Heart Gold So Silver Shiny only? No, you literally have to use Meganium. I know we're gonna get Bayleaf. I can just tell we're Bayleafing it up today. What's up, Maximus? How are we, dude? Happy Saturday. How you doing? How you doing? We'll see you later, Froggy. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, if we don't get something today, chat, I actually might go insane. This is going to be the longest hunt ever. Our longest hunt was 27,000 encounters, 37 hours. This one is going to be 9 hours, 27,000 encounters. So that's really interesting in the sense that the encounters themselves aren't taking very long, but the total amount of encounters is definitely going to be this one. Unless we get it like soon. Like we could just get it like next reset for all I know. Like this one. What did I just knock over? Oh my god, I just broke my headphones. Chat, my headphones are broken. Oh, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. So, I'm just getting over my hangover at 7:30 p.m. Brother. 7:30 p.m. and you're just getting over your hangover? Brother. Plug this in. Hopefully it's just not broken. This shiny in 3 hours? 3 hours? I'm gonna get the shiny in like 3 minutes, dude. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of doing starter rotations. I hate doing starter soft resets so much. Do I hate doing soft resets? Yes. I can actually be real. I just hate doing soft resets because I have a history of failing. And I think it's very stinky. I like encountering Pokemon. Not, oh hey, it's just shiny. So, truthfully, I hate when starter hunts are the longest because I actually just hate starter hunts so much. I'm not complaining. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But, sad I missed the prediction. We don't do the prediction until 20 minutes in the stream. So, you didn't miss nothing. You ain't missed nothing. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Like, you know, it is what it is. You gotta do starter hunt every single playthrough. But this is probably my least favorite hunt of every single playthrough is usually the starter hunt. Literally the other one. Other than Sword and Shield, because that one we didn't use an actual starter. So, why do people have 3? Oh, last prediction didn't end. I didn't end yesterday's prediction. Wait. Okay, well, nobody voted for nothing, so. Then I'm gonna refund. There was a nothing option, but also Logan ended stream. So. Where the flick is our shiny? There's your Shadow points back, Shadows, Chadettes. And then today, what are we going to get it? Nightbot was the imposter? Oh, take it back. You take it back right now. Are we biking back home now? I'm so jealous, dude. I would love to go for a bike ride. I cannot wait for it to start warming up, even though we are approaching April and it's 0 degrees Celsius. Though that's not cold, I really want it to start warming up. I don't want to hit summer. I just want to like lock it on spring, where it's like I can go outside wearing a t-shirt, but also not be drenched. You know what I'm saying? That is my objective. That would be peak, methinks. Because then it's like, you know, it's nice weather. You don't gotta go like worry about cold or all this other stuff. Extra layers. Like, I don't want to wear extra layers, dude. Miss me with that. Absolutely miss me with that. I summer so much because of how I hate summer so much. Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna say. I agree, dude. Humidity ruins summer so much. It never used to be like that, though. The humidity used to never be so high. So that's just like global warming, methinks. I don't know. But I do agree. Humidity ruins it so very much. Like, I need to walk around with a portable AC unit. I think that would just be peak. Why? Somebody get on that, dude. Somebody lock in. Dare I say, $1 billion idea right there. Portable air conditioner. You know, every responsible business individual, or not responsible, but every big brain individual's business started with a question. And that question was, what is a problem people have? And how can I fix it? And then boom. You know, being able to use telephones wirelessly, that was a problem. Some people wish they could use the phone on the go. But they can't. Now they can. Wireless cell phones. And now it's the biggest selling thing in the world. So I'm just saying, what's the problem? People wish they could have AC outside. People wish they could have portable air conditioning. That's not literally going to work because of how air works. But there is some way to counter that. And if you figure it out, you'll be a billionaire. And I want 5% royalties. Actually, I'll be jealous. I'll be nice. I'll only take 4%. I think 4% royalties for that idea is very accountable. That means I only take 4% profit for the idea. Cars are portable and have AC. Yeah, but what about people who want to go for a walk? What about the people who want to go for a walk? You know, that's my whole gist is I want to go for a walk, but I don't want to get drenched on the walk. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to walk into my house feeling like I just came back from swimming. Just walk it in your car. You're so right. No, you know what I gotta do? I gotta get one of those walking stands. The things that you just walk on indoors. That would be peak. Though, I don't know. I don't think that would hit the same. Like, it would definitely get, you know, steps in, but it wouldn't hit as nice as, like, an outdoors walk would. Is CTS on? Yeah, it should be. Methinks. I don't see why it wouldn't be. One thing that I just wish, and I'm not, like, I don't mean this in a ranting way. It just kind of stinks, though. Is, I guess how, like, the world is gone. Like, I used to go for walks every day at night. You know. No problem. That was in middle school. No, my first year of high school. Yeah, 9th grade. I'm pretty sure it was 9th grade. I used to go for a walk every single night, like at midnight. To be fair, I was a high schooler. Like, I didn't have anything better to do. I wasn't working or anything, and I didn't care about getting a good night's sleep. So I would go to school every single day, come home, you know, do whatever, and then at like midnight, you know, the clock strikes midnight, I'm out the door, and I'm going for a little walk. Sometimes I'm walking for 20 minutes. Other days, I'm walking for hours. I'm just listening to music. Not a care in the world. Having a good time. And now, if I were to do that, I'd be so paranoid. Like, I've tried to do that before, and the entire time I'm paranoid about people. Like, specifically people who do the bad stuff. You know, the freaky stuff. The people that your parents tell you to avoid. Like, they come out at night, dude. They're like hostile mobs in Minecraft, bro. I swear. And it's kind of crazy. So I don't know if I could just do it anymore. And that's just like how the world is.
Fish says we're watching you.
Oh no. Oh no. See, no, I'm not even talking about you guys, chat. I'm talking about like the people who do the drugs. The nighttime drugs. Those guys. Bring a torch. You're so right. Maybe I bring an iron sword too. I do got a couple iron swords, you know, just stashed away. I like hostiles in Minecraft, but tell me I'm not wrong. Or tell me I'm wrong. Like, I'm kind of cooking. They only come out at night. And you know, once daylight comes, they run and hide away from the police officers. Like, it's literally the same thing. I'm just saying. My analogies kind of cook. They might be a little bit brain rot induced, but they always kind of cook. A little bit, little hints, you know, little sprinkles of brain rot. Dabbled in video game brain rot, dabbled into my recipes, but overall, it doesn't, you know, make it it doesn't not make it a 5-star meal. You know, it's still a good, solid meal. What's up, Caitlin? How are we, homie? Also, what's up, Succulent Hat? That is a username of all time. How we doing, homie? Silver, thank you for the shine like, I appreciate it. How are we? How many resets are we on? 3,000 per hour. And that's under, assuming. Like, I think it's pretty sure more than 3,000, but I'm just like, you know, I'd rather assume under than assume over. But it's about 3,000. If I'm locked in max efficiency, it's about 3,600 an hour. So I think just like chilling, kind of doing the pace I'm doing is about, I think, 3 an hour. Because I'm not like frame perfect, like, okay, next. All right, next. You know, I'm not locked in like that, but I'm still doing it at a decent pace. So, methinks about 3K an hour. So 3 times 8 is 24,000. And then 11 minutes is change. I just go by the hour. Same thing with Latios, sorry. Like my longest shiny hunt is 37 hours, 27,000 soft resets for Latios, but I don't know exactly how many because we were going by the hour. I do miss doing that though. I used to love going for walks all the time, and now it's just like I like it at night. I'm very much so a night person, but I'm just paranoid. Although I have like no reason to be, because it's not like anything's ever happened to me before, and I'm very grateful for that. But still, just knowing that there's a chance, it's like Also, this is some like new music. I don't think I've ever heard this before. I've had this playlist for like over a year. I don't think I've once heard this song ever. Kind of crazy. How are we a year later unlocking new song lore? Better question. How are we 8 hours in and no sparkly pocket monster? I wonder if I have reset over a Poliwag. I really do wonder if maybe I was a little bit silly and I was just like, oh, hey, that's a blue Poliwag. See you later, nerd. It's not a bad song. Oh, no, definitely not bad. Definitely wasn't criticizing it, but technically there's also a chance during the day. There's also a chance someone could come to your room and do a no now. I think you lied to me. I think you lied to me. It never happens. Nothing happened. Nobody walked in my room and did a no-no, whatever a no-no is. But, yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. I just like night. I like the fact that, like, nobody's, like, around. That's always been my kind of thing. Always, always, always. Like, hey, nobody's around. Nighttime, that's my best friend. You know, everybody's honk me-me-meing. Like, chat, I'll go to bed till, like, 6 in the morning, dude. If you couldn't tell, I'm a night person. I wake up at like 1 p.m. and I go to bed at 6 in the morning. Very much so a night person. I almost said a nice person. I'm not like other guys, chat. I'm a widowy, a nice guy. Widowy. Maybe if I let, you know, the shinies know that I'm a nice guy, maybe they'll, you know, they'll shine. They'll do what they're supposed to do. They'll come out and play. Okay, that sounds weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, Icy Core? Thank you for the good luck, homie. How are we today? Happy Saturday. And same to you, Nicotine. Happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a mullet today, now bleaching my hair. What color? Tell me you're doing flashbang pink. Are you gonna dye it after or just bleaching it? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really, you know, I jumped ahead a step. I skipped a step completely. I want Oshawaves on Mount Rushmore. Chat, how long do you think it took them to make the faces on Mount Rushmore? Be real. What's up, Pricey? What's good, homie? I've been followed home from work 3 times. Can't get from winners or out late at night like hostile mobs. Yeah, that's so terrible. Like, I hate that people do that. But one thing that I've considered, and this might be advice, it might not be, is if you dress up like a weirdo, then I don't think they'll approach you. Like, if you wear all black, hoodie up, I don't think anybody will approach you. The other thing too is I used to walk around in a very open area. Like everywhere I walked was very open. It wasn't like that wasn't shiny. It wasn't like condensed area. So it's not like somebody could sneak up on me, which means I had no worries. I didn't have to, you know, worry about somebody walking up from behind me and me not realizing it, or like me turning a corner and there's a dude there, or like in between this house this person just comes out kind of deal, right? So I could play music and not care.
Artemis says, can you hawk tune on my talk to you till I skibbity toilet?
Can you hawk tune on my talk till I skibbity toilet? Mayhaps. This could be arranged depending on the price. You know, perchance a tier 3 subscription. Did you know that tier 3s get hawked? Wait. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is not true. And I realized the words that were coming out of my mouth as they came out. I would like to elaborate. That is not the case.
He says if she don't hawk to you, I don't talk to you.
Retweet. Retweet. How are we? Yeah, it's definitely a day. I was gonna say they get hawk to a talk to a and skibbity toilet, and then I realized what hawk to a means. So yeah, I'm tier 3ing now. What, you don't want me to be your first time? What's up, Pokegamer? How we doing, homie? How are we? Came out? Congratulations. No, I did not come out. Do not congratulate me. I am still locked away in the closet. Absolutely not. Shame. Shame. I'm just saying, dude, if there's anybody that knows... Okay, this is gonna... Never mind. Actually, never mind. We're not gonna open that can of worms. We're not gonna, you know, have that conversation. We're gonna talk about, walk around at night. Congratulations for showering that. I don't know. You think I shower? No, my hair looks like this because of grease, dude. I haven't showered in 19 years. Are you kidding me? I think you should just stop talking. Eco-friendly streamer. You're so right. You're so right. Have you seen how long the autoconfig one's like damn near 20 minutes? Oh my god. No, I haven't. Did Poopy release it? Is it done? Thankfully, the one person that actually made me scared had a bright pink hoodie. Oh, dude was a walking flashbang. Just even Poopy more ammo and it's not done yet? Well, that's insane. I feel like now it's like... They're gonna be longer because now Poopy's actively like fishing for clips. Whereas last month, the February one, he was just scavenging clips, whatever was there. Which people didn't really clip a lot of stuff, so... It's okay. We're only 2 showers away from the big 2060. You're so right, dude. You're so right. I'm gonna take my next shower until 2040. And then 2060, baby. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Once every 20 years, shall we take showers around these parts? Dude, those things are so funny. Johnny Scotland Vibe right now. Good luck, dude. Good luck. What are you hunting for? It doesn't surprise me that's not done. I thought it was... That sounds massive. Sorry. You're hunting me. What the hell does that even mean? He says as he takes a sip of his Tim Hortons placed in a normal coffee cup aggressively. How'd you guys like that ASMR? You still want me to be an ASMR YouTuber, chat? Or no? Have we decided that maybe not being an ASMR YouTuber is the play? Oshawaves. Oh, well, that's not me, but good luck. I fear, chat, I am not an Oshawaves. I'm a human being. Hello. You guys know the story? I'm not gonna like reiterate the story, but I had a person, who would be like, he would, I guess the easiest way to explain it was one-sided unconsensual role-playing. And hearing that sentence, you might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pardon my language, but I feel like that's an accurate representation. And there was this guy, Wait, this individual who I don't know if it was a he or she actually, who DM'd me on Twitter. This was like early Oshawaves just spawned in. I've uploaded 2 YouTube videos at this point. I got like 50 followers on Twitter. And this person messages me and like talking to me, whatever. And I'm gonna be honest, I was under the impression they were a subscriber. They were somebody who watched my YouTube videos. So I was like, oh, cool, what's up? You know, like I'm not gonna, you know, ignore you. Thanks for watching my video, man. What's up? And they started talking to me and like whatever. I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not, just because I make YouTube videos, I very much want to say this. It's a little off topic, side tangent. And maybe this is weird of me to say. Just because I make YouTube videos doesn't mean anything to me. Like, if somebody DMs me, I'm gonna talk to them the same way that I would if I didn't make YouTube videos, because it's like, oh, what do you want? Like, not like in a disrespectful, what do you want? But like, hey, what's up? Why did you message me? You want to discuss? What are we, like, is there a question? Like, how can I help you, you know? What's up? I'm not gonna ignore DMs just because I make YouTube videos. I really don't understand the whole egotistical thing of, like, not egotistical per se, but YouTubers just ignoring DMs. Maybe it's because, like, my DMs aren't flooded and I don't get a lot. Which is fine, I'm not complaining about that, but like maybe like once a lot more start coming in, then my perspective on it will change. But as it stands right now, I don't do that. I've never really understood the idea of that. But anyways, so the person messages me and they're like, you know, talking, whatever. And they get to a point where they start like implying that they're a Piplup, which is also, this is the reason I don't like Piplup, chat. You guys want to Piplup lore? Why I don't like Piplup? This is why. And they're not, it's like they roleplay as a Piplup, and it's like, they'll like message me like, oh, I found this Scalchop on the beach today, it reminded me of you. And I'm just like, what? And they'll be like, oh, well, I went to hang out with all my other Piplups today, and we did Piplup, and I was like, what? What? And then it started going from just them doing it to like associating me with it, despite me constantly expressing that I did not like, that's not cool, bro. I didn't like that. I felt terrible. I'm like, dude, I don't want to ban it, or I don't want to block this guy because I look like a dickhead, you know. So I would just like kind of just like slowly stop responding, and you know, just be like, dude, like I don't like this, stop. And he just kept going. He just kept going. And like, you know, there's a GIF on the internet or a GIF of like a Piplup and an Oshawott fighting each other from the anime, from black and white anime. And he would say us after a disagreement or something. And it's like, no, that's not me. I'm not an Oshawott. I am a human being. I have flesh and bones. I'm sorry, Pokemon aren't real. I envy your level of delusion, but please snap out of it, homie. So yeah, I to this day, and then I found out later he wasn't even a subscriber. He was just a random dude. Or I assume it's a he, but I don't know for sure. They just assumed I was a random person on the internet. They had no idea I made YouTube videos at all. They just randomly messaged me and started doing this. And it was just like, oh, okay, that's lore. So I could have blocked you ages ago. I just didn't know. Sick. So that's why Oshawaves does not like Piplup. And that's also why if you refer to me as an Oshawott, I'm going to punch you in the nose. You understand me? Right in the nose. Broken nose, bro. I'll give you a third. That sounds weird. Never mind. Never mind. What's up, Aussies 2 Cozies? What's good, homie? Am I saying that right? Oisies 2 Cozies? How are you doing, Oshawott? Caleb, I'm gonna hurt you. This is a threat. I know where you live. I know your address because your mother shipped me cookies. I can see where they were shipped from. I will mail you a pipe bomb, brother. Do you understand me? Do you freaking understand me? Bow, bow now, bow now. Yes, I do. In game. Oh, totally. Of course. I'm talking about a GTA, dude. I mean, like, where am I gonna get a pipe bomb IRL? Obviously, in GTA, you just buy them at the store. Duh. Literally, like, where the freak else would they be? Bow, bow. Now, if you just stop and he kept going, you had every right to block him. Yeah, well, I mean, like, realistically, I feel like I had every right to block him either way. I just didn't, because I don't like doing that to people, but... For legal reasons, Switch, that's a joke. Yeah, of course. Smile. Smile. Coffee is so good. I'm having it for the 4th time ever right now. What kind of coffee is it this time, Silver? Is it a new one? Are we experimenting still, or? Bum, bum, bum. Also, one thing I want to say. When you guys look at the spins, am I crazy? I think I'm just crazy. Sometimes when I spin, like if you look at the bottom screen, I don't know what it is, dude. Sometimes when I spin in my peripheral vision, it looks like the Pokeball is shiny. I think it's the yellow outline at the bottom of the game. Like when because I'm looking at the top screen, obviously. I'm looking at the DS, like this screen. I'm not looking at stream, by the way. I'm looking at a different layout, so that's also why. But, this screen, and then I can see that screen right underneath it. And I think just the yellow rotating at the bottom makes it, my brain be like, oh, that's shiny. Also, what's up, Becky? How are you doing, homie? Hello, hello. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and Oshawaves. Smile and Oshawaves, sorry. Follow today made my content. Dude, thank you. I don't see. Oh, you did. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. You did 7 hours ago, gamer. Gamble. Chat, you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Are you guys feeling a little bit of a dick preing? Type 1 if you want your dick pre right now. You guys want to do some gambling? Alright, moderators. You know the drill. Run it up. Bayleaf, Mankey, or Poliwag. 2, you're not a true Oshawaves viewer. If you don't have a crippling gambling addiction, you're not a true Oshawaves viewer. I'm sorry. I'm simply sorry. You're nothing more than an outsider, Silver. Speaking of outsider, I don't really know the logic, the connection here, but how was your Dialga? Do you have that? Not your Dialga, your Giratina. Who's running predicts? Can you? Can you not do that? Is that not something you can do? I'm asking if you're able to do that. If you can, it's fine. I can do it, but also, as the Pokeball turns, thank for the follow, dude. I rate the name. It's still going. Have you tried hatching a shiny? Rumor has it that if you switch to Dialga right now, you'll get a shiny in 7. I don't make the rules, but I'm just saying. Lots of housework going on today, though. Or a lot of work on house today, though. What does that mean? Work on house? Is there a problem, or did you move? And you're locking on the new house lore. What shiny are you hunting right now? We're going for Mega Rayquaza. We're going for Ghosteon, the new secret Ghost EV type evolution. And we're also going for Agumon from Digimon. Those are our 3 hunts right now. I replaced my dopamine addiction with a much healthier gambling addiction. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Who cares about gambling for shinies when you can gamble real life money? What more could you ask for? You know what you could ask for, though? You could ask for an opportunity to gamble and Twitch chat. Now is the time where you can pre-up your own dick today. The question is, you guys already know, I don't even gotta say it. What shiny are we gonna get, if any? There is a doubter squad, so if you want to be a doubter, you're lame. We're 24,000 encounters in, so you're stinky. But remember, chat, the more channel points you put in towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back, which means if you want to make certified stonks, baby, you best be going all in. And there's 4 prize pools this time. So if you win, you're getting Poliwag believers, you're getting Bayleaf believers, and you're getting doubter believers. You're getting all of their bread. So now is a fat opportunity to make certified stonks, dude. Absolute stonks. Damn, nobody's betting on Bayleaf. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all really ain't betting on Bayleaf, huh? Let me do that real quick. Let me load up Bayleaf with 10 bands real quick for the one time. Certified Bayleaf Bayer, methinks. Also, can I swear? I saw you say that, sir. Yeah, if it's not excessive. If it's excessive, then I will time you out. But, like, you know. Like, if you're just randomly saying fuck, shit, ass, like, I don't know. But, like, if you be like, oh, shit, I forgot my thing. I don't know. That's, like, fine. Just don't be excessive about it. What's up, Sanity? How we doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How are we? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't save my PLA save file. Womp womp. I bet on Bayleaf, as you should. Bayleaf's actually, chat, I don't know if you know this or not. I actually, I fear to inform you that I've rigged. This is a pre-recording. I'm actually... Hold on. Sorry, I just had to, itch. if you look, it's actually a pre-recording as the game is playing without my hands. So I fear this might be a pre-recorded thing. And I'm here to inform you that Bayleaf is in fact the winner. So if you didn't vote Bayleaf, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. What I'm not sorry for is Sanity with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Sanity, thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the homies. Hold on, I gotta stretch my chat out. Pause so I can read these names correctly. To the homies, Icy Core, Tick Icy Storm Talk. There we go. That's how you say that name. Jaden, Squishy of Cinder, and Icierno. Shooting a shot in the dark. If you got gifted a sub from the homie Sanity, please, 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 I beg of you, drop the homie I thank you in the chat, as I would appreciate it. That being said, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. We appreciate it, Sandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get W's for the homie if you haven't already? What's he's playing his game with? What are we always using? My toes. I'm a certified OG Primeape. I hope your feet were clean when you use a controller. You think my feet are dirty? How could my feet be dirty? I literally changed my socks right before I went live. I've taken a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps on my floor. With these socks. Alright, your feet can't be dirty since you don't go outside. Well, not only is that incorrect, that is incorrect on, I think, multiple scales. I think on multiple different scales, you are a fabricated capper. We didn't need to know that information. Well, says you. I think you did. I think that was very crucial information. Somebody asked, I answered. Still no shiny somehow, some way, dude. Like, I feel like at this point, like, I'm getting the bitches streaming, dude. This is like my active, or this is an accurate representation of my attempts to talk to women. My attempt to pull some bitches, bro. It's just nothing. 8.5 hours later, nothing. Can you open a pack of Pokemon cards? Sure. Why not? Homemade funnel cake, you want some? Shh, no, actually, I don't even know if I've had funnel cake. Is that crazy to say? I don't think I've had funnel cake. Let's do marbles. Old bit, not installed on my PC, not coming back. We don't run back bits. If we did, it wouldn't be funny. I think it wouldn't be funny. Also, hi Reeves, what's up, homie? How we doing? How we doing? I missed a lot of chats so quick. Let me catch up on these real quick. I missed a decent amount. Shiny War Greymon is GOAT. Well, now you got me curious. Has somebody made a fan-made version? Shiny War Greymon. Wait. Is that an actual thing? Wait, do shinies exist in Digimon? Because I'm searching Shiny War Greymon and I'm seeing things, oh. Shine War Greymon. Oh. Chad, I don't know Digimon lore. I have a confession to make. I don't know nothing about Digimon. Because my best friend used to be like really into Digimon and he wouldn't shut up about it. So it low-key made me hate it. It was like everywhere I went, there was Digimon this and Digimon that. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm actually a hashtag fake fan. I do $1 Palkia per day for funsies. You're gonna be heartbroken if one day you hatch a shiny Dalgar Palkia. Me thinks. Me thinks. Bump, bump. I'm in the mood of being generous and wasting money. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. We appreciate it, homie. How we doing? How you been, Colin? It's good to see you, homie. I've been doing great. Oshawaves feet stream. No. Unfortunately, chat, I will not be streaming with my feet. Unfortunately. Trying to do Wurmple? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Mitosis? What? Huh? Oh, right. I said Pokemon cards. I forgot. Anyways, I'm doing pretty damn well. Been feeling under the water lately. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. I'm guessing you meant to say weather. But I may or not be single anymore. Ooh. Ooh, so, how much did you bribe them? How much did you bribe them? When will my real evolve? Never. Because you're a bad Pokemon trainer. What's up, Professor Elm? I see you. No, you don't. You know why you don't? Because As of this moment forward, you, I fear, simply call me Thanos the way I'm about to make you cease to exist. Wait, no, I don't exist. You don't exist anymore, actually, literally. Sorry, Bucko, but you don't exist anymore. Mankey Bailey. Yeah, well, there we go. This is a new shiny Hudson chat. What do you guys think? I have Thanos enough Professor Elm out of existence. Check the PC, your stream is open. I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap. Why am I? What happened? Something tells me that's not right. Where's my game? Where did my game go? The PC is connected to the healing machine. That doesn't have my stream. The healing machine? I can't interact with it. I think you lied, dude. I think you lied. Let me check again. Whoa! Wait a damn minute. Look at the chat. It did open my stream. How did you do that? Why does it look like that? Snap real quick. I'm not playing your video on stream. This fucking guy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I thought you were telling me to play it on stream. That's insane. Good luck, homie. This man Kage is bringing his DS to work to shiny hunt. If that's not a based Giga Chad move, I don't know what is. If you're not bringing your DS to work to shiny hunt, you're not a real grinder. I'm just saying. You're not a real grinder. I don't mean to be that guy, but it's kind of true. Alright, Pokemon card pack, as agreed. Let's get a shiny. Let's get a shiny. Okay. If I don't get a shiny, I'm ending stream. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, there's something cool. Oh. That's not cool. No shiny. Does that mean I end stream now, chat? Does that mean I end stream now? I should do that for my breaks. Well, he's just doing it to do it. Yeah, I don't even think he's doing it for his breaks. Your fire Clodsire low-key looks broken. You know what else looks broken? I don't know. Your table? Well, I want to see if I got any cool wonder picks. If I can't pull cool cards, I can steal them from other people. What are we looking at? Nothing cool, nothing cool, nothing cool. Wow. This entire row of wonder picks costs 2 or 1. 2 or lower. Which, if you don't know, chat, the rarer the card, the more it costs to do the wonder pick. So EXs and full arts cost 3. A holo costs 2. A nothing costs 1. So yeah, it looks like I'm not the only one pulling shit today, which is kind of reassuring. I get over 2 packs. Whoa. What do we? That's like 2 times what I opened. I should do it for my breaks. Could. Totally could. Sorry, I don't know I read that already, but totally could. Have a good shift, homie. We'll see you later, Kage. Best of luck to you, brother. I promised them love and compassion and full access to my bank account. I take that deal. Colin's good looking, unlike you. Why are you a moderator again? Why are you one of my moderators again, brother? How much do I have to bribe my Raylo to evolve? 27 gifted tier 3 subs. Side eye. Just talk to Alan from the left, then he'll face left and he can't watch you. Oh, you're so right. Yo, wait, you're kind of big brain. You're so right. What? Bro was logged in on looking over there. He will not look the other way. I knew it wasn't crazy. Hang on. Oh, it's just not cropped properly. There's a crayon at the bottom. Wait. Oh, and that's the tiling on the floor. I'm stupid. Hold on. I knew it wasn't crazy. I thought the bottom screen had like a singular or a couple pixels like sticking out. Like sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. Can type one if that's deep. Sanity with 100 biddies. Yo. Thank you, bro.
This is 1,59 euro down Waves wallet. You look good today, Mr. Streamer.
Actually, I'm about to tell you some heartbreaking information. Unless it's a translation. I only get a 1 US cent per bit. So, it's actually only a euro? That's the word. Into the wallet. You got scammed the whopping 60 cents from Twitch. But believe it or not, that is the better of the two scamming ratios. Don't worry, though. We appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, dude. You good time, Mr. Streamer? I look like ass, but cheers. Cheers. Imagine getting a shiny after 24,000 encounters. Oh, yeah? Well, tomfoolery, let me ask you something. Are you above the age of 15? That sounds weird, but never mind. I was gonna say, imagine living for 15 years and not getting bitches, but, you know, asking somebody if they're above the age of 15 just sounds weird, so maybe not. Maybe not. Imagine I pull a Gardevoir. You got that, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I love this song so much. Yo, what's up, Astro? How we doing, homie? I'm obsessed with this entirety of the Lucian event. I've only seen a single rare pack. I've got like 5 days or something. You got one? Tomorrow. And if I'm wrong, you can yell at me. You can yell at me. Also, Chad, you guys see that the Gardevoir, the IRL Gardevoir plush, like the life-size Gardevoir plushes are sold out? What do you mean? They're sold out, bro. Those just dropped. It's insane. Insane. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, how am I supposed to buy a bunch now? Hello? I got the Wigglytuff. Ew, that thing looks like a freak, dude. How did you afford all of them, Waves? Lots and lots of credit card debt. You know what? No regrets. It was worth it. Worth every single penny. Worth every single penny. Okay, Tara, I said that you're okay to swear, homie, and then since I've said that, every single one of your messages has had a swear word. This is an example of excessive. So I'm now going to specifically ban you from swearing. Mods, if Tara swears, time them out for 5 minutes. That is an order from the higher up executives. Why is my shop yelling at me? Wait, I can pull another pack. Yes. Wait. Chat, I can get another Pokemon pack. My gambling addiction can be fueled ever so slightly. We love free stuff. Chat, type 1 if you like free things. Any freebie enjoyers here? If you type 0, you're lying. Because everything is better when it's free. Food is better when it's free. Gifts are better than buying it yourself. When those are free, technically. 2. So Artie's a liar. Artie typed 2 because they want to look different, chat. Can everybody add Artie Artemis right now and say, wow, you're so cool? Please. I would appreciate it. Smile. Want a treat? A treat is crazy. Okay. You're welcome, Artie. We love to spread positivity and kindness, you know, in this community, so. Look at everybody in Twitch chat calling you cool. And the homie Sandy with another gifted to the homie. Sneaky Sniper, Sanity. Did you misclick? Did you misclick? Accidentally gifted to a random. Yeah, I was reading your message. I was expecting a tomfoolery gifted. Well, thank you to the gifted sub to the homie Snipers. Dude, Sneak, if you're here, homie, be sure to drop the homie Sanity. I thank you in the chat. I would appreciate it. They would appreciate it. Sanity, thank you for another gifted sub, bro. Now let's open one of the Pokemon cards. Gambling. What do we get? Open, 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 open. Damn. Oh. Another hollow, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Palmot? Oh, I thought that was shiny. I got so excited. Wow. Boring ass pack. But the homie Sandy with another gifted again. To Tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, you best be using your manners, bro. You best be using them manners. Drop the homie. Wow, I'm mixing up so many names. Because you got called Colin and Sanity. I almost said Tom. Thank Colin for Sanity's gifted. That's a mouthful and a half. You know what I'm trying to say. Drop the homie a thank you. I would appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs, bro. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what's up, Scooby? I see you, bro. I see you, I see you. Umbreon, I see you as well, dude. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pokemon Center just released adorable parallel pairs keychain plushies. Are they Alolan and Cantonian Vulpix? They have one for Alolan Raichu and normal Raichu, right? And I'm guessing they have like other regional variant twins, like maybe Sneasel and Sneasel. Or Zorua and Zorua. Zorua Zigzagoon, yeah. That's fire. That is low-key fire. Why is my shell green now? Because it's a different month sub badge. 2 months. So, your sub badge is set per your sub, like, amount. It's basically like a milestone. Think of it that way. So, you have one for 1 month, one for 2 months, 3 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year, 18 months, 2 years, 3 years, or 2.5 years, 3 years, and then 5 years. I think, and then from there, I don't know. From there, I don't know. I can spam cheeseburger, and this is true. Chat, right now, put your favorite Oshawaves Switch emote in chat. Show me which one is your favorite. This is a public poll to see which one is your favorite and which one is not submitted. Which one is considered their favorite the least? You know what I'm trying to say. English. I don't speak it. I just shiny Pokemon. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. The silly one, that's very cute. We can agree on that. At the very least, I can agree. The silly one, the blah, that's one of my favorites too. Gamba. The Gamba one is an underappreciated gem. The Gamba one is an underappreciated gem. Chad, I need you guys to know if you are a sub during this stream, because I'm gonna, spoiler alert, we're probably gonna shiny hunt for a gamble Pokemon, which means we're gonna have to do a little bit of gambling because this game does have the game corner, and when we're gambling, you are obligated to spam that emote. All right, you will be obligated if you're a sub to spam the Gamba emote if you're a sub, huh? Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you freak, you freak. Shame. Shame. Hold on, let me close this now. Favorite, least. You don't like the bongo? But it's an Esper. How you don't like, it's literally Esper Bongo Cat. That's messed up. That's messed up. Shame. With a period at the end. Bongo's peak, that's what I'm saying, dude. That is what I'm saying. All right, hold on. Let's lock in real quick. Let's lock in real quick at this damn shiny, because oh my god, chat, we need it. Absolutely need it. And by we, I mean we, because we are struggling. No, I'm not trying to check out my drip. What's the point of having drip if I don't got a shiny to flex it with? Chat, my game is breaking. That's okay. No, it's not. You're at home at 6 a.m. What the hell were you doing? And if you were with somebody, wouldn't it not have made sense to just stay at their place? I don't know. I assumed you were at somebody's house. but drinking. Oh, that explains it. Never mind. Makes a lot of sense. All of a sudden, every single dot just connected with one another. You know what dot hasn't connected yet? The fact that we are 10 minutes away from reaching a new record for longest hunt. Let's go drinking. Hell yeah. It's like, let's go gambling, except alcohol poisoning. Bongo speak. That's what I'm saying, dude. David's gonna make some dinner. You best be bringing enough for everybody when you come back. I hope this shiny appears and you say, yo, that's a shiny blank, and let's go. And then we all cheer, and then the war ends. No, this is just the beginning of the war. Believe it or not, this is just the beginning. Are they long, inevitable? Oh, monkey. Only the beginning. In the beginning. I heard it's supposed to be like 1 in 8,000. Yeah, it is. We are just insanely over odds, Silver. We're at almost 27,000 encounters. It's about 1,000 resets per hour, which equates to 3 encounters per reset. So 3,000 encounters per hour with speed up, obviously. Like normally it's not that, but we have speed up, so obviously that helps. And we are approaching 27,000. We're just a little unlucky. A little unlucky. I hope you get a shiny have the most chill reaction. Oh, hey, shiny Bayleaf. Yeah, I'm just a nonchalant guy. Shiny only playthrough, but I'm just a nonchalant guy. Our current 13th grade of graduation party went to the bar with my English teacher. Oh. Guys, you know, it could be really cool if you join the Oshawaves Discord server. Rumor has it this is true. Rumor also has it that we are approaching 1,000 members. And, hey, I'm just saying. If you want to be able to claim you're here before 1,000, !DC. Because, you know, it's only going up from here, chat. If we hit 1K members in only, like, a year, then, just wait until, like, 3 years from now. It's like more than 999. Yeah, that's like one more. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Orb. Oshawaves is just a chill guy. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, cozies. How we doing today? How was you? Oh, did you, I meant to ask you this yesterday. I just completely forgot. Did you schedule that video? I saw you upload it. Did you schedule the next one? Like yesterday's one? And if not, can you do that? Like later today, I guess when you do this one. I was meant to ask you. I forgot. 2-meter kick is crazy. Or we all leave it like right now. Oh. Frowny face. I did not hear what you just said. I asked if, worst time to just, like, forget how to breathe. When you upload today's VOD, can you, schedule the yesterday's stream? Because it's not scheduled, unless you did that after. Because I added everything to it, but it's not scheduled. I last night, but yes? Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Rip baby. Yeah, that baby is dead as hell. 072 da baby. Da baby? That was my da baby impression, chat. What did you guys think? Be honest. Was it pretty epic, Giga Chad Sigma, or should I retire and never ever attempt anything again? It was up there. Hey, I'll take that. You know what? I was a runner-up. I'll take that. As a runner-up, I'll take it. It was one of the impressions of all time. Oh. No, I'm gonna leave stream because of that. You're telling me this whole time that's all I had to do to get rid of you? Taking the hint? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, totally. I was too. Chat. Pokemon, am I right? Which one do you guys hoping we get? I really like Bayleaf, dude. He's a cool guy. I think out of all of them, I want Bayleaf the most. Dude, my stomach is so upset, bro. It is so Steady Biscotti. Mankey for real? Yeah, Mankey wouldn't be bad. You going to Amsterdam for 8 days? Or in 8 days for a week? What are you going for? Then cheer it up? Well, I'm trying to. Drink a monster that will help. You're so right. I should drink water, though. Maybe. I'm never having Eggos for breakfast again. Ever. Because this, I had one yesterday. Or I had some yesterday. And my stomach wasn't too happy. And I've had one today. And same thing. So I'm just never having Eggos for breakfast again. Wait, so we tried asking the shiny to shine nicely? No, because believe it or not, Pokemon aren't real. This is nothing more than coding. So by me saying, hey, please be shiny, smile, I would really appreciate it, smile, guess what? It does nothing. Because these guys aren't even real. They can't even hear me. So when I ask them to be shiny, they don't hear me. Just like when I say, you're stupid Pokemon, shinies suck, they're stupid, I don't even want one, they're dumb and ugly and idiotic and stupid and a waste of time. Guess what? They don't hear that either. You know why? Because they're not real. They're real to me. Okay, my controller just disconnected. I thought my stream froze. If that's a reference positive, then W reference. But if it's not a reference, then shame with a period. It's always, are these Pokemon shiny? And never, how are the Pokemon? Guess what? I don't care about how the Pokemon are. If my Pokemon doesn't have sparkles, I don't care about it. What can I say? I'm a Giga Chat of a trainer. Bow. Bow now, bow. Why don't my Hatterene have a naughty nature? Freak. You freak. Oshawaves spin? No. Oshawaves cheeseburger is spin. I want that, and I want a shiny, but you know. You don't see me getting what I want, so, what makes you think you're gonna get what you want, mister? Eh? How about this? If you gift me 27 tier 3s, I'll do it. How about that? Also, random story time. I had an appointment with my dermatologist last Monday, and then one of their receptionist clinic called me and told me I was a little sick, and my appointment got moved to May 15th. Looks like you just gotta wait a little bit longer to see your dermatologist. Unfortunate. Oh, Lucky slash Colin. Crazy. Insane. I just want a shiny. That's it. As we rapidly approach 27,000 encounters. Slowly but surely, Oshawaves loses his mind. More and more and more. And also more. But then even more upon that is more. I ate your shiny? Well, how about you eat my lack of bitches? What does it feel like just sitting at your desk for 9 hours? Well, I mean, I haven't done that today. That's just like total amount of time. But that's really, honestly, Cozy's nothing new. I've been doing this for years, dude. I've been doing this for years. And even then, like, I just game. So when I game, I game at my desk. I game here, so. It's the same thing as like gaming, which is like realistically this is game. That wasn't shiny. It's just the same thing as gaming, you know, like you don't realize it. So putting your PC in a microwave helps. What the hell kind of microwave do you got that can fit a PC inside of it? Yo, what's good, Zevathar? How we doing, homie? How are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Average Saturday, true. Looking for different colored pixels. Ooh, my favorite. Mine would fit in one. You have a laptop? The one in the sky. What? I someone have their setup be an actual microwave. I could see it. I think it's valid, honestly. Shout out to the microwave setup. Honestly, a real one for that. You know, you press your power button to turn it on. That's valid. Chat, who here knows a thing or two about crafting? Alright, I need somebody to craft me a customized microwave PC setup. Streaming setup, specifically. I need it done within the next 17 minutes, and if you do, I'll give you a high five. Now, my PC would fit in a microwave oven, and there's such a good microwave oven chilling in my kitchen. That's cheating. Speaking of crafting, less than a week to Minecraft movie. True. Very true. I got randomly given a sub on Johnstone stream. Oh no. That damn face, I can't escape it. That's such a good emote. I sent you it DMs. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I forgot you were talking about a microwave for a second, and I thought you said a picture of your Hatterene. Yeah, I don't want to see that. That's so sick. Giga Chad. Hold up. Yo, hear me out, chat. Now, I'm just saying, if you know how to craft me one of these, alright? My DMs are open. Alright, if you can handcraft one of these so I can stream off of it, put me on, brother. Put me on. Let's make it happen. We can accomplish great things together. I get with the PC part, not the microwave. Well, that doesn't help. Actually, maybe that does help. Now that we got somebody who can build the PC, we need somebody who can build the microwave. Chat, a little off topic, kind of not. Are you gonna watch the Minecraft movie? Type 1. If yes, type 2. If no, I'm gonna watch it not this weekend, but I'm gonna watch it next weekend with my sister. 1.5. Interesting. Not legally. Real. Oh, I wanted to check this. Microwaves are actually incredibly dangerous. Well, yeah, well, you know, all the things that are incredibly dangerous just happen to be incredibly fun. What was the question? Minecraft movie, yay or nay? Are you gonna watch it? The what movie? The Minecraft movie. The movie where you go mining and then you do some crafting. And then, you know, you mine and then you craft. Like, if I still plugged in, there's certain parts of the back you can touch and just die IRC. Well, duh. Well, duh. Why not? I think that's like the PogChamp part. Like, if that wasn't the case, I think that'd be pretty boring, you know? High risk, high reward kind of deal. You know? The highest rewards come with the highest risks. That's just life. So if you want to have fun epic gamer status, you need to full send it. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry. There's like some silly stuff happening Twitch that I'm trying to deal with, but are they gonna pull Universal and be like, JK, we worked on the movie, here's a new version that's 10 times better, like Sonic? Well, Sonic had the same movie. They didn't change the movie, they just changed Sonic himself. This is the first time I've ever been noticed by a streamer, and it's the last time. As of now, you don't exist. Hit me first, my goose, and I'll explode. I mean, I'll make you it. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, with Minecraft, they should have just done like story mode. Like, I'm okay with the plot of what it is, but they should have done like an actual Minecraft story mode kind of design. Or even make it so it's like half live action, half not. You know, it's live action, and then when they fall through the nether portal, then it's not live action anymore. You know? I think that would Fix it. Lots and lots, methinks. I want every actor to be Jack Black. Could you imagine a solo movie where, like, literally, it's just him? He plays every single role. Oh, I read your message. Damn it, that didn't last long. That didn't last long. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. John Wick, Jack Wick. Wait. Hear me out. I think that would be quite the character to play. Jack Black's just having fun, dude. Can I be real? Jack Black is kind of at the stage in his career where he's just having fun now. I don't think he cares. Like, bro played Bowser, and now he's playing Steve. Bro's just having fun. He don't care. And he's making bank doing it, too. But he don't care. And I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. What movie was he in before Minecraft? Wasn't he in another, or not Minecraft, the Mario movie? Wasn't he in like another kind of like, not kids movie, but like another kind of goofy role before Mario? Or am I tripping? Jumanji? Yes, he was. Yes, this is true. He was in Jumanji too. I wasn't thinking of that, but Jumanji's another one as well. Yep. Kung Fu Panda. Yes, okay, that was a little older, but yes. Kung Fu Panda. Isn't he always in a goofy role? I don't know. Jack Black, when he's serious, is a very scary sight. Now, chat, listen. Listen, alright? I'm gonna say something. And I want you to take it with a grain of salt. So get your salt shakers ready, okay? Because you're gonna need a grain of salt for this one. And I ain't no game theorist, alright? I ain't no MatPat, okay? But I am just saying. You ain't ever seen Oshawaves and Jack Black in the same room before. I'm just saying. You've never seen Oshawaves and Jack Black in the same room before. So, do what you want with that information. Whatever you please do with that information, do with it. Whatever you want. But keep it in mind. It was in a Christmas movie. I'm gonna be real. I forgot they made Christmas movies. Is that crazy to say? Like, I feel like they don't need any more Christmas movies because, like, you know, the classics are just enough. You know, Elf, Home Alone, like those kind of movies. The old school Christmas movies are more than enough. We don't need any new ones. I think we're locked and loaded for the next, like, 20 years with stuff from 10 years ago. Or actually, I guess, does anybody not like the Christmas movies, like the older ones? Polar Express, I don't like that one. But that is, you know, a Christmas movie nonetheless. This is true. I mean, Asha, hasn't it been years since you've seen your dad? How do you know he's not just Jack Black? Wait. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. But you're kind of cooking. I feel you're kind of cooking. Okay, I'm actually going insane. I need this shiny. Like, I'm actually, like, I don't want to sit here anymore. I need to move on. It was a funny hee-ha joke. Let's make Oshawaves go 27,000 encounters over odds, but please, seriously, give me something. Asha Black. Yep. Chat, I'm here to announce my last name is officially Black. No more Asha J Waves. It's actually Asha J Black. And the J stands for Jack. So it's actually Asha Jack Black. Who would have thought? Cloud's a somewhat new one. I've never even heard of it. What count is that now? Over 27,000. Over 27,000. It's 1,000 every 20 minutes. Actually, that's math. So. Why do you keep saying you're left tested? Why are we even talking about that? What are we on about, Cozy? Come on, bro. This is a public space. Friendly reminder. Smile. Just Black from Harry Potter? Nope. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. I might be real, Chad. This might be a hot take. I don't like Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter's stupid and dumb. Can you get the shiny Bayleaf already? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get something, dude. I'm ready to move on. Like, actually. Please. Please. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees praying, begging, worshiping, whatever you want. Just give me the damn shiny. It's a reference, by the way. Don't call me a freak. That's a reference. What color is it? I think like a autumnish color. Alright, which one of those Pokemon did you call stupid on Twitter? True. Actually true. Just turn on cheats real quick. Oh, you're so right. Config. Oh. Why did my game rotate? Oh, it's upside down. That's the trick. We just have to do upside down shiny hunting. That's the trick. So the Pokemon now just show underneath the screen. That was the idea. Oh, how could I forget? How could I? That's why we went from the shiny, chat. It's not upside down. Duh. Jeez, my stupid ass. How could I forget such a very important detail? Like upside down shiny hunting. Come on. Australian game. True. Alright, hold on. Let me turn on the cheats now. Actually, that's a good call. Tools. Cheat list. Action replay. Enable. Save. Close. Okay. I think it's like after you restart your game, so now. No. Oh, I have to hold L, right. That is this button, I think. Wait, how do I, like this? That's not working, what the heck? Chat, my shiny cheats are not working. What am I supposed to do? I changed my color to the shiny color. Game was upside down? I had no idea. Making the cheats upside down. Oh. Oh. Reboot the game? But I technically am. Every time I press this button. Every time though you see the white on the screen, it's rebooting. Gotta go blind shiny hunting. How am I supposed to find the shiny if I'm blind? How do blind people shiny hunt? Other than in Legends PLA. And Legends PLA? Yeah, that's English. And PLA? You can because, you know, then it's, you know, there. You can hear it, but I don't think any other game you can. Depends on the type of blindness. They got regional variants to blindness. Enemy cancel sound on? Yeah, actually true. What is for Heart Gold? 1 in 8192. 8192. 128, yep. Also, hello Ark. Thank you for stealing the shiny luck. Smile. I really got Whiplash when I got here. Why'd you do this to me? I don't even know what Whiplash is. English. I don't even know what that is. Evie, thank you for the shiny luck. And Scooby. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Distractives, thank you for the follow. Homie, appreciate it. Smile. I've looked at what up on stream before. Oh, I know. I just don't remember. What's up, MDA? How we doing, homie? Well, and some come. Did we miss a shiny or does Oz just have such bad luck? Yeah. Yes. My luck is the worst. I can't even look at this without being confused. I hate this. What's wrong? What is the problem? I don't understand. I get 4 shinies today here? True. Oh, you got 4 shinies today, comma here. I see. Thank you for the shiny luck, gamers. You know when the roller coaster stops really fast at the end? Oh, so just edging. Okay. Can you do a Fennekin for this? No, Fennekin's not in this game. I don't know, Ash, what is the problem? You tell me, homie. It looks perfectly fine to me. It looks perfectly fine to me. or something like that. I mean, there might have been. You can look at the VOD channel, or no, you can't. It's not up yet. I lied. Maybe. I got double shiny full out Sentret within 3 encounters and never found a shiny again. Relatable. Relatable. Can you hunt Zen mode, Galarian, or Manatee in this game? Yes, actually I can. So, believe it or not, that is the objective. Heart Gold Australia version, exactly. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Heart Gold, chat. It's called Pokemon Australian Gold. So it's literally just Heart Gold, but Australian version. So they things like they say things like "G'day, mate," and you know, kangaroos be jumping around all over the place instead of people. I wonder how you explain this to YouTube if you get the shiny now. Well, I'm not gonna get the shiny now, so it's like fine. Gun. Might be so cool if this is the new generation. You're so right. I'm gonna name my future kid Shiny Giratina Origin Form. That's valid. Honestly, you're real for that. I'll be real, I'm just like hoping it appears. Ooh, I can't stop yawning. We get the worst starters. Yeah, we got some gamers. And what's even worse, Cynical, is Shiny Bayleaf is Mankey colors. And Shiny Mankey is Bayleaf colors. So when I'm zooming through them, and I just see like a quick flash of a certain color, it's like, oh, is that it? I've been like, oh my god, is that it? So many times. But it's like, I just saw Bayleaf in Mankey colors. Wait, is he get a daughter named Amora? Why? He's gonna miss the Mankey? Yup. Pretty much. Pretty much. And I am super excited for it. Name it. Yeah, name it Aura? What do you mean name it Aura? Wait a minute. Why are you not saying name her Aura, Reeves? What are you implying right now, Reeves? Chat, lock and load the cancellation ammunition. What about a rapid fire? She can identify, but why are you pushing identification onto it? Okay. But I'm going off of your terms, like calling it an it. Why are you forcing her to identify? What if she doesn't want to do that? What if she's not interested in all that shenanigans? What if she wants to use default settings? Why are you forcing her to change? Is she not okay the way she is, Reeves? You're not winning this, bro. Just in case. No. What do you mean? Oh, just in case you're forcing her to change? Crazy, dude. Insane. Insane. Pokemon Go check. Oh. Nope. Nope. And no. I saw like an event for something that'll pop up. Oh, just a collection event. Oh, I don't care about collecting. If I had a kid, I wouldn't name it a Pokemon because Nintendo would sue me. I think it'd be funny though. That would be funny though. Thank you, Evie. I am so glad you said that. That is exactly where my brain went. I was trying to remember the Kyogre one. I couldn't remember the Kyogre one. Like the 252 speed or 252 speed or SPD. Choice Specs, Terra Water, Water Spout. Oh no, 252 special attack, 252 HP. Choice Specs, Terra Water, Adaptability Kyogre. Name my child 124 plus BA Pixelate Hyper or Sylveon Hyper Voice versus 4 HP 0 speed or 0 special defense High Dragon 360 to 224 1. How we doing today, chat? How's it going? Brother. Never in my life have I struggled so hard to speak. Ever. Oh my god. Never again. Never. Thank you for the shine like cozies. Nintendo suing a random Italian family for naming their kids Mario and Luigi. Honestly though, Nintendo's kind of valid. Nintendo's in the right. Nintendo's low-key in the right. Which mod accepted that? Which one of you moderators allowed that message? I watch a football match. Good luck, homie. Well, not good luck, but like have fun. Enjoy. And if you're watching a team that you're enjoying, then I'm wishing them good luck. 28,000 encounters, chat. We've officially made it past our record. 28,000 encounters. Every 20 minutes is 1,000 encounters. Oh, soccer. Oh. Bronzed dong. True. Shout out to all my bronze dongs out there. If you got a bronze dong, you're cool. Shout out to you. You know what else did we give you a shout out? Is if we got a shiny right now. Shout out to cheeseburgers? No. Shout out to shiny Pokemon? No. Where is our shiny? Where? That wasn't it, was it? No, it wasn't. That's just my brain being silly. Weed Dong's green. Okay, that's valid. Absolutely. Do you think I can get a cheeseburger will heal me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Alright. Let's fix the game. No more upside down silliness. No more sillies of the upside down. There it is. Yeah, 252 special attack, choice specs, adaptability, Terra Water, Kyogre, Helping Hand, Power Boot, or Power Spot. Oh, I haven't seen the Power Spot one. Water base, water spell, 150 base power versus 250 or 22 HP, 4 special defense, Sojourner, 8,036 and 9,458, 1,981.1 to 2,341% chance guaranteed Oko. Percent, not chance, but percent. True. You cooked, Eevee. That's exactly what I was thinking when we were talking about like naming babies. I don't name my child that one, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Show me a shiny, please. Please. I'm on my hands. I'm on my knees. I am begging. Please. Please. This is gonna be the name of a kid in 2030. This is true. I mean, didn't Elon Musk name one of his children after the the automated password generator from Google, where it's like XY exclamation mark 32 negative 4 lowercase m and sign plus equals division multiplication, and then like slack bin a couple Greek letters in there, VI 17. Like, isn't that one of their names? I almost said usernames. I had a cousin who wanted to name her kid Bane after the villain in Batman. Why didn't they? Why didn't they? Xaiz. That's his name. Could you imagine that guy in bed with a girl and they're getting freaky and she's trying to, you know, say his name? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, we're not gonna go further, but I just want to put that thought in your brain because it's in mine. Someone has the name S, so it's like ps, 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 but without the P. Huh. It was a girl. They don't think it makes sense. Well, cue Omni-Man. What's another 18 years? Always start again. Have a new kid. You want the name of your kid to mean something than just a Greek god name. What if I just name my kid Cheeseburger? I think that's a pretty cool name. I think it's a pretty cool name. Wasn't there a Dr. Gay Hitler? Wow, you must really hate your child if that's the name you're giving it. Evie has the best children's name. Evelyn? I've only ever met 3 Evelyns my entire life, including Evie. I haven't met Evie, but like, you know what I mean? No, then I don't know what you mean. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. True. I didn't mean to dox like that, Evie. You've said it yourself before, so I thought it was okay. Please don't cancel me. If your kid will be a boy, then he'll be the Cheeseburger King. True. But if my kid's a girl, then Cheeseburger Queen. Bum, bum, bum. What a banger song for low-key such a mid-game. Or a mid-performing game. I think that's a better way to address this game. I got doxxed. Oh no. Dude, I was going on TikTok. My controller just keeps disconnecting. And, you guys ever see those TikToks where it's like small towns in insert state or insert whatever that you've probably never heard of? And then it's like it'll list one and then it'll show a bunch of pictures of it. I saw one of those on my For You page and this person commented, "I live there." And then like 3 other people responded, "I did too." Or "I do too." So then they replied to their own comments saying, "I think I just doxed myself." It was so funny. That gave me a good chuckle, dude. Rare 5 a.m. TikTok moments that make you giggle. Name her Evie, boom, problem solved. True. True. I should have a friend who's named Evie until parents found a Pokemon spelled that way. Hey, yeah, you just do EVIE. I'm trying to think chestspin. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Also, why was stream yesterday so short? It wasn't necessarily short. It was only 3 hours. But, Logan redeemed to end stream. So. Logan redeemed to end stream for 150k channel points. I'm pretty sure he's broke now, though, because he's done that twice. Bro ended streams, that way we could play Fortnite sooner. Back in the Sono Shani. I'm trying, Becky. I'm trying my hardest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did you get, though? What did you make? Waves. Hello, Reeves. Silver. MDA. Becky. MDA again. Thank you for the shine luck. Have we tried getting the shiny? Yeah, I did. Back when I was shiny hunting temple. Remember that? Remember when I just like... I found the shiny temple, remember? I was just like, you know what? I want a shiny temple. And then I just found a shiny temple. Why didn't you do the same, buddy? Becky, he was waiting for you to come back. This is true. I was just being a polite gamer waiting for you to come back. Now that you're here, we'll find the shiny. Of course. Noodles? Okay, but like, what kind of noodles? Surely not the spicy kind, right? I wanted a long hunt. Me too. I just was like, you know what? Let's actually set a new record for longest shiny hunt. So that's what I'm doing. This song is really quiet. I like you. Oh man. 10-hour shiny hunt incoming. Well, actually the longest shiny hunt I've ever done in terms of time was 37 hours with speed up. So it would have been like almost over 108 hours because it's 4 times speed. Oh no, it's 37 hours. So got it. What did you hunt? The static Gladios and Oras, but like the Eon ticket one, not the one where you gotta do the double battle and stuff. Latos. So this is gonna be my longest hunt in terms of encounters, but not length. Like Oshawa was 30 something hours, right? And the Black 2 shiny only. Bam, bam, bam. Took me a long time to get Latina. Yeah, it was actually Latios, not Latias, but so we didn't even get Latina, we got Latino. But that's okay. Latina is also true. No, Latina is for Latias. Literally, you fucking fake fan. But you've never got a shiny buff ever? Oh my god, Becky, whoa. Wait, that's not true. You said you're doing a shiny badge quest. You liar, you said you're doing a shiny badge quest. And Sword and Shield. Liar. Gaslighter. Fibber. Capper. Capperooning. Cappuccino. Capping your rap. I'm on to you. I still haven't found Latina's Sigh. Well, what do we just freaking find it? Oh my god, lol. Come on. Why? Is this still so sped up? Why doesn't it save when I limit the frame rate? That's weird. What? Hold on. That's not right. Why does it do that? Hold on. Wait. Why? Hotkey config. Fast forward toggle. Limit frame rate toggle. Yeah. Oh, it's backwards. That's why. I see. Alright, here we go. We just have to do a normal encounter. Mankey, the non-shiny. Poliwag, the non-shiny. We just gotta do normal encounters, that's why. We're just doing it too fast. The game's like, slow down, Oshawaves, take your time. You know, there's no rush. And honestly, I agree. There is no rush. So why would we rush? No rushing, that is the saying. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Man, I wish I had some Latinas. True. Real shit, bro. Retweet. Wait, where did the music go? I forgot to turn that off. Oops. I haven't even finished my first Pokemon playthrough. So we're lying. Why? Wait, well, maybe you're telling the truth, but something tells me you're gonna be lying. Gonna be is past tense. Something tells me you are lying. I mean, Sam's none of the mainland Pokemon gets the broke, so. Well, what do we? Just steal one. Not pirate, steal. Pirating is bad. But stealing is, well, also bad, but. Yeah, okay, maybe don't steal, actually. Maybe don't do that. How about if you're stealing something, you steal somebody else's shiny luck and give it to me? So I can finally move on? From this god-awful shiny hunt. Show me, please. These guys aren't even good is the problem. There's not even like a good one. I mean, like, Mankey looks green. Bayleaf is a Bayleaf, and Polybike is ugly as hell. Like, don't even change, bro. Arg me matey. No, why would we not Pivots on here? Pivoting is bad. Okay, but shiny Politoed? Okay. Yeah. True. But isn't that trade? You made me so that's not shine? Well, I'd be nice if they did shine, brother. I am entitled to a shiny. 1 in every 8,000 Pokemon is supposed to be shiny. I have seen 28,000. And there's no shiny. How many do you think you didn't notice? Like how many shinies? I'm maybe 0. I feel like I would have seen it. If I were to miss one, it definitely is Poliwag, but I don't think I've missed like 4. Right? And nobody in chat has seen one either. That's the thing. Nobody in chat has been like, dude, I seen it. It was shiny. And been right. People have been debated. I've been debated, but never been like, whoa, that was it. So if I was to chat would catch it, that's what I'm saying. So I think I'm just incredibly over odds. I love sailing this season catching scurvy. Do you think pirates still exist in the Big 25? Wait, that's the trade one. We're cooked. Yup. Yeah, in Somalia. Okay. How does one go to Somalia? That is the next question. Sentret. Can you guys tell I'm going insane? I want to do anything but shiny hunt right now. Yeah, type 1 if we go play Fortnite, literally. That would type 1. We're not playing Fortnite. As much as I would love to, we're not playing Fortnite. As much as I would love to, more than anything, we have to get the shiny hunt done. Chat, stop typing 1. Stop trying to encourage it. We're not playing Fortnite. After 10 hours, I have work to do. I have a lot of work to do, actually. So, unfortunately, no. Wrath isn't a bad shiny? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't lie. It's ugly. That's an ugly shiny. Type 1 of what? Nothing. Smile. Type 1 of cheeseburgers. That's the real question. Give it to me. Give it to me. Cheeseburger. That's words. 2. What is wrong with you? Hamburger gang, rise up? No. Hamburger gang, go back to hiding. Go back to the underground, alright? You little gremlins. We don't want to see you. We don't want to see you. You don't even exist. If you're not Team Cheeseburger, you're not real. I hate cheeseburgers. Rage bait. Team Chicken Burger, but chicken burgers aren't even that good. They're not even that yummy. I've been eating chicken burgers. I just finished my box. They're not that yummy. No shiny yet? Somehow, some way? Nope. Skill issue. Oh yeah? Caleb? Well, Let me get back to that one. Hold on, let me call out rain check on this. Got them stupid on Twitter. I didn't. Sometimes we get that our chicken sandwiches are chicken burgers in other countries. I don't want to be that guy, but that is a prime example of short-minded American lore. They are called chicken burgers everywhere but the States. It's not your chicken sandwiches are chicken burgers in other countries. It's chicken burgers are chicken sandwiches there. Backwards. Backwards. Wittily. Chicken burger is the correct term. The same reason that is called a chicken nugget or a chicken strip. It's called a chicken burger. Why is it called a chicken nugget? Because it is a piece of chicken shaped as a nugget. Why is it called a chicken strip? Because it is a piece of chicken shaped as a strip. Why is it called a chicken burger? Because it is a piece of chicken shaped as a burger patty. Okay, but like biscotti? Well, what about biscotti? Maybe the shinies waiting for the music to sync up. Well, you know what? If the shinies are waiting for the music to sync up, then let me turn off the music. No more music. Sorry, shinies. Now you want to wait for the music to sync up? You gotta hurry up and just shine. Yummiest food alive. Yo, I'm gonna keep it stack. Spaghetti is an A-tier meal. It's got nothing on cheeseburgers though. Nothing. On a good cheeseburger, like spaghetti peaks at A. A cheeseburger is an S++. Or a cheeseburger can be an S++. Pizza is S tier. Can I say something crazy? In the past, like, month of living here, 2 months of living here. That's not shiny, right? I don't think so, but maybe just my brain is braining. No, it's not. I didn't think so. Pizza has fallen so down. I'm putting pizza at B tier. Ever since I lived here. And you know what? Let me tell you why. There's a pizza place right outside. It's a Papa John's right outside my house. I will go there and I'll get a medium pizza. I will then eat the entire pizza and still be hungry. That's not right. Pizza is not filling. And I read up on that. I was like, is that normal? And a lot of people feel the same way. Pizza is not filling. For instance, I was getting Papa John's. But even though I was getting pizza. I was like, maybe it's just specifically that place. So I was ordering pizza. I ordered Little Caesars. I love Little Caesars. But dude, it just wasn't. It's not filling. It's not filling. Seems like a you problem, bro. But Google it. It's not a me problem. Pizza is not a filling kind of food. If you're on a calorie deficit, or if you're not even like calorie deficit, if you're counting your calories, pizza is the worst. They get 2 pizzas, but like, you know how bad that is? Like, you know how many calories that is? If I eat 2 medium pizzas, I'm gaining like 4 pounds just to not be hungry. That is so much food. It's just not filling. It's like chips, but worse. Oh, what happened to Shaman? Shaman and Why Not didn't know attacking moves. So we had to switch. And the chance that we got Shaman or Why Not, we simply would not be able to progress in the game. Or there was a good chance we wouldn't be able to progress. Because they wouldn't know attacking moves, therefore they couldn't attack, therefore they couldn't beat Pokemon in battles, therefore they couldn't get money, and they couldn't get money to buy more Pokeballs. And if our shiny wild encounter was a Drapion, I don't think we're catching a Drapion at full HP with 5 Pokeballs. So, later, Haxa. We just had to switch. Also, what's up, air traffic? Hello, hello. And welcome on in as well too, Sensei. I hope you guys are doing great today. Happy Saturday. I would disagree, but I make pizzas myself. That's just how I am, dude. And it's like, I read online that it's not just me. There are plenty of people who feel that way. They'll eat like half a pizza, a whole pizza, and still be hungry. So, Dad has pushed pizza down to be tier. Because if I'm eating to not be hungry. I eat when I'm hungry. That is when I eat. I don't eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. If I'm hungry, I'll eat. That's that. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack my mic. So I'm eating with the intent of getting rid of that hunger feeling. So why am I gonna go eat a pizza if that hunger feeling is still gonna remain? Right? So that has dropped pizza. So I still love pizza. Like, it's still such a great food to eat, but it's like, it doesn't fill me up. Ever. Entei. Yeah, I ain't catching no Entei. I got bored, so I'm back. You literally were gone for 20 seconds. You didn't even leave. You took an ad break. What's this Pokemon game? I think USUM. I agree. Or black and white. Black white says black white too. It depends on, like, best in terms of what. Just overall, probably USUM, but like, what best story? Black and white. Most replayability, I could also make the argument of black and white, maybe USUM, but in terms of what is how I can give you a specific answer. So what are you hoping for? Honestly, can I be completely honest and say, I don't want any of these. I want something to stream. I want something to shine so I can move on and get a cooler wild encounter. I don't want any of these, actually. Like, whatever we get, we'll get. I'm not going to be upset with it. But I'm not like, ooh, I really hope we get this. Like, I was like, ooh, I really hope we get Shaman. Shaman would be awesome. I was just like, I just want one of these to be shiny. Which one? Don't really care. But we are at 29,000 encounters, so. Like, yeah. We're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. Quick, distract the lurkers. Oh my god, shiny Mankey! Let's go! Hi, lurkers. Now that you've been successfully baited, check and see if you have a Twitch Prime available. Do you guys know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform? Ain't no gotta be me. It could be Ninja. It could be your friend Tim from work. But just make sure you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and get a Prime Gaming subscription. W Oshawaves baiting the lurkers. What can I say? I do be a bit devious. I woke up at 4 p.m. Brother. 07. I woke up at 1. I can't really talk too much, but still. Okay, my favorite kind of fast food is this roll with chicken and cream cheese sauce. But the store is out in our city. It's 350 kilometers away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, your boyfriend's there to grab you some rolls? Ooh. Yeah, chicken and cream cheese sauce. That sounds interesting. Like, that sounds gross, if I'm being completely honest. It's like, ew, that sounds gross. But I know so many combinations of food sound gross that are really good. Chat, I forgot how to breathe for a minute, sorry. My breathing skills just dipped. But yeah. I know a lot of silly little food combos that are like, on paper, ew, this looks disgusting. Ew. But then you eat it and it's like, oh my god, this is so good. I woke up at 8 and I feel like I'm about to pass out right now. Do it. Wait, don't. Isn't it like... I forgot it's only 4, dude. I forgot it's only 4. You know, some days, chat, I'm like, oh my god, it's already been 3 hours, 4 hours. Like, it's already been this amount of time. See, now today is one of those days where it's like the opposite. Like, I feel like I've been streaming for a couple of hours. It's only been one and a bit. But it will not freaking feel that way if a shiny Pokemon were to shine. Wait, what time is it? It's time for lunch. 4:23 p.m. 23 p.m. EST. Did you have a busy day, Fish? Fuck yeah, I love that. I do too, but I don't think my wrist does because I smack it every time. How many encounters? Almost 30,000. 29,500. $29,500. So, almost 30K. I had to go for doctor's checkup today. And did you die? Yeah, I'm a ghost right now. Type shit. Type shit. So what's the afterlife like, dude? Put me on. Put me on some crazy afterlife lore. Can you like float through walls? Or is that just a myth? Big stretch. Damn, still, I think Poopy's trying. We're trying our best. Trying our best. Alright, Mr. Mans. I'm doing as good of a job as I can, okay? Can you get waves? Some bitches. Okay. Empty, dark, desolate. Wait, like desolate land? Like Groudon's signature move? Wait, you're telling me there's Pokemon references in the afterlife? Imagine getting a shiny after 10 hours and it has no attacking moves. That's exactly why we switched. Exactly why. Yeah, but like again? No, don't say again. Don't encourage the idea of it 2 times. This save file is cursed? You think so? You think if I switch right now for like 5 encounters, we'll get a shiny? Here's Poopy. Maybe. Well, I need a confident yes or a confident no. I need a what do we? It might happen. Maybe. Poor chance, dare I say? Like, bro, you can't just say per chance like that. Cool, you can scare someone. Chat, be real. If you were a ghost, would you scare people? Of a time I was level 5, stay fine. Oh, I know. I know. But what if I just, you know, what if I just started resetting on the other one? What if I just switched it up again? I went back to the old one. Literally. Traumatize them for life. Oh. Well, aren't you a sweetheart? High risk, high reward. I'm gambling for a chance for a shiny shaman in the instance where we get Poliwag was red. Yeah. Because Poliwag is Cyndaquil. This is Cyndaquil, this is Totodile, this is Chikorita. Fitting that Shaman's green. Traumatize them for life, then when they're at the end of their life. Then when they're English, true. Soldier Boy, tell them. Why are you being edgy, Ouija? Ouija, why are you edging in my Twitch chat? High risk, high reward. This is true too. I mean, I'm gonna be real. High risk, high reward is real. Retweet. I like this set so much. I wish Shaman had a single move, because I'm looking forward to potential Shaman. What could we have had? What could we have had? Ah! Hear me out for 2 seconds. Hear me out for 2 seconds. Goodbye, Burmy. I think we've done this before. Little hedgehog, dude. Ah, it could have been so cool. It could have been so cool. Weird looking Mikey, true. But then look, we're gonna go into the grass chat and we're gonna get a shiny. Why did it sound like that? That's messed up. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. What else is here? What else did we miss out on? Boomer. Okay, maybe that's not a bad idea. Ew. Entei, Swallow, and I forgot. Ditto. I remember. You have an item? Oh, it totally looked like you had an item. I'll do 2 more. 1 more. Hello, Vulpix. Yes, I know. I just wanted to escape the lab for a minute. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. We're back at the lab again. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get out and get some fresh air for a brief moment. And now we're back inside of hell. Smile. What is the eternal damnation? That's the words. What if I, as a streamer, just put another stream on my second monitor and watch that while I streamed instead? Would that be peak content? I think for Mimi thinks. Like, what if I just started watching YouTube videos on stream? Instead of streaming, like paying attention to streaming, I just watch YouTube videos. And hear me out. Who's stopping me from just a couple of hours watching a YouTube video?
The odds of finding a shiny Pokemon are 1 in 4,096, which means there's a decent chance a lot of you guys didn't know how great Gossifleur can look, or that Colgate sponsored Pokemon, and that's the result of shiny Obstagoon. Oh yeah, we even have Bowser from Mario. With this in mind, I decided to take on the most time-consuming challenge that Pokemon has to offer, beating Pokemon with only shinies. This is the 7th installment in this series where I take on every single version of the mainline Pokemon series using exclusively shiny Pokemon. Finally, we've made our way to the Galar region, but this time with a twist. You see, for some reason in Sword and Shield, Pokemon don't appear shiny in the overworld. And Let's Go Pikachu, the games before Sword and Shield, they appear shiny in the overworld.
Okay, shut up, you fell off. I'm sick of your voice already. I agree with the chatters on this one. Ew, who's this? Enough of that guy. Why am I watching a stream of a streamer watching YouTube while hunting? That's just like multitasking at its finest. You're watching a streamer who's watching a YouTube video and playing a video game while you yourself are playing a video game and watching another YouTube video in the background. There you go. That is your cooked daily. Promise y'all won't laugh at me? I promise I won't laugh at you. We promise we won't laugh at you. So I had to itch my face. My bad. What's this video? I really was thinking if it was a collab with Colgate. You really thought I had a Colgate collab? Chat, this video is sponsored by toothpaste. True. Honestly, true. Maybe I should hit them up. Be like, hey, let's do a collaboration. You know, I like shiny Pokemon. You guys like shiny teeth. It kind of works, you know. There is some untapped potential to be made there. Chat, right now, did you know that if you go out and you buy Colgate toothpaste, it increases your odds of finding a shiny pair of teeth by 4 rolls, which means you can go from a boring 1 in 4,096 to a whopping 1 in 1,024 chance that you will find yourself shiny teeth. I'm just saying. Bayleaf has teeth, I guess. I don't know. I ain't never seen no teeth Bayleaf. This game is really making me hate it, dude. This game is really making me not enjoy this. Big 10 hours, chat. 30,000 encounters. Big 30K. Feeling good. Oh my god, I hope we get it soon. I really hope we get it soon. Like, I'm not complaining about the fact that it's 10 hours. Like, that's fine. I'm complaining about the fact that we are at 30,000 encounters. We are almost 4 times over odds. Crazy. Crazy. But I'm gonna get out literally white now, so it's okay. White heal. Not you, but a Pokemon had a collab with Colgate, because Pokemon has a lot of collabs. This is true. Actually, a Pokemon collab with Colgate, I could see it happening. I could see it. There's a gambling ad on my Twitter feed. Shiny at 13 hours? Don't say that. That's so far away. That's another 9,000 encounters away. It's like annoying because when you're over odds, technically, I mean, like realistically, at any point, a shiny can be shiny, right? Like at any point, that Bayleaf could have been shiny in the past 10 hours. But when you're over odds, it's not guaranteed. It's just a lot more likely than earlier in the hunt because you've checked so many. So it's like every reset is just like very, not very like, you know, technically it's only 1 in 2731, but like, it's, I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense, but it's like we could get the shiny at any point. That's just what I'm saying. At any time now, the shiny could be popping up because after 30k encounters, you don't expect it to go much longer. So I'm like, on one end I'm like, ugh. On the other end I'm like, just one more. Didn't even look at that Mankey. At least it won't be 23 hours. What if it is though? What if it is? How long is stream today? 5 more minutes. And then I'm gonna end stream. It's 2 hours at least. I'm not gonna shoot for 5 unless we get it. You know? But that's kind of the deal. I'll go for a minimum of 4, and after 4 hours, I'll see how I'm feeling. Talk 2 more hours. Yup. Yup. That wasn't a shiny Mankey, was it? I don't think so. Maybe now? Nope. Now? It's 1,000 resets per hour. We've done 10,000 resets. Yeah, so we are almost 4 times over odds. Yep. Mathing is mathing. Every 20 minutes is 1,000 encounters, chat. Just so you guys know. So every 10 minutes is 500. So every 5 minutes is 250. So every minute is 50 encounters. Okay. Yeah, that maths. That is mathing. 1 + 1 = 2 and such. Summoning the water shiny with water. Ooh, Poliwag, water bottle. Ooh. It's not working. And Twitter, we didn't freaking work, Weaves. Oh my god. It will work? I fear not. I fear not. Chad, how's everybody's doing today? How's you guys' weekend been so far? I feel like I've completely forgotten to ask that today. Surprise! How was the weekend going? Happy Saturday, gamers, gamettes, everything in between. W weekend so far. Of course, Saturday is the prime day of the weekend, but W or L, what we feeling? What we thinking? Tired? Well, I mean, you could honk at me today, or you know, you could just go crazy today for the rest of the day, and then just spend all day Sunday sleeping. 'Cause Sunday is meant to be rest day, you know, the day where we just chillax. You don't really do much, kind of chill, recoup, gather your energy. I started to better myself. You're like a robot and you just like installed them. You updated your leg program? What do you mean? Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, totally. Pff, who likes sleeping? In 2025, pff, sleeping's cringe. Type 1 if real. Thank you for the lurk, Handsomest Maximus. I will not have a shiny for you. Started working out. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Top 10 things love to hear. That is numbers 1 through 10. You are a liar, Fish. I know you love sleep. Don't you lie. Everybody loves sleep. How did we go from sleep is for the weak to praising sleep? How did that happen? Bow. Bow. Ship. Ooh. Okay, I write this. This one's a banger. Okay. Oh, not that it really matters, but just so you guys know, chat, not next weekend, but the weekend following. So like the weekends, like Thursday. What day is that? Why is it's not opening my calendar? The second weekend of April. So the 10th, 11th, 12th, that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I won't be live. So I won't be live like not next Wednesday. Obviously I won't be live on Wednesday, but like the following Wednesday, I won't be live for 4 days. I have family coming. And we're gonna go do stuffs. So no working, no streams for then. So please don't, you know, decapitate me for going MIA for a few days. And also, don't cancel me while I'm gone, please. Smile. That'd be pretty nice if you guys didn't do that. Actually, that'll be prime time for VOD catching up. Although the VOD isn't that far behind. How dare you have a family? I know. I am motivated freaking lost. You know, my sister and my mom are coming, and I haven't had like them here, so I got lots of stuff planned. Like, I think we're gonna take them, I'm gonna take them bowling. Take them to go see the new Mario or the Minecraft movie. My sister, anyways, because her and I are gonna watch that. I don't know if my mom's gonna come to that, but. And I think we're gonna do just a bunch of stuff. It's gonna cost a whole heckin' lot of money, but it's gonna be fun. So who cares? I remember when that happened. OMG, when what happened? I had a family? Huh? Oh. About me attempting. Yes, the attempt on Oshawaves, the cancellation attempt. True. True. Throwback and a half. Yeah, chat, you guys know some Oshawaves lore? I'm not gonna explain why, but you guys know some Oshawaves lore? Somebody attempted to get J-Waves canceled. They tried to spawn camp me, bro. They tried to cancel me before I even started making... Not literally, but... They tried to cancel me before I even became my content creator. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And the worst part was, I was across the world when it happened, dude. I was on vacation. I wasn't even home. Like, what? Insane. But we literally dodged it. I used sand attack, so the accuracy was lowered, and they missed their attack. Should've used Swift next time, buddy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Or Aerial Ace. But yeah, I won't be live those days. Like, obviously it's not for a while, but just heads up. Smile. Yeah, they had slow start. That's crazy. You know what else has a slow start? This run, because oh my god. Oh my god. 30,500 encounters. Insane. And no shiny. My knees are not shy. I'm not listening to this. Let me give a sec. No, thank you. You know what I will listen to? The shiny. Maybe I gotta just play like a shiny sound effect over and over again and manifest it. All Pokemon shiny sound effects. Methinks. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Slowly but surely manifesting. That's BDSP right there. That's Sword and Shield hatching, I think. That was so loud, is it? My Apollo, add some cheese. Okay, now that we've listened to all the shiny noises from Gen's Modern to
Today
Gen
I'm going to be
6.
playing Rocket Cycle with a Vods.
I am so glad I paused when I did. Because, oh my god. It autoplayed. It autoplayed in my defense. YouTube does autoplay to a YouTube video. I want to hear the Gen 4 one on Giratina. Hear me out. Let me give you an idea. What is Giratina's cry again? Giratina cry. Oh my god, jump scare, dude. Next time, title the video like extremely loud. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Dude, why do people on YouTube do that? Why do they make their videos so loud? That is at 1% volume, by the way. I want you guys to know that audio, like that is at the lowest possible volume, and it's still relatively loud. That is as quiet as it can get. Like that is one off of mute. And you can still hear that pretty damn well. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna try to recreate that cry. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I was supposed to. I mean, what's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Rocket Cycle with NATO. Yep. Yep. Bump, bump, bump. My soul jumped out the window. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for Giratina jump scare. It was not intentional. I sincerely apologize for my actions. I made a lapse in judgment by trusting this YouTuber. Sailor Neptune. I never liked you anyways. Sailor Moon is better. Waves, I DM'd you a manifestation trick. Okay. How was it? I mean, how you been, homie? How are we? That was a really lame trick. It didn't work. It didn't work. That's a monkey. Alright. That's it, chat. I have a new idea. If I don't get this shiny in the next minute, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get mad. And Pokemon Heart Gold, you don't want to know what happens to you if I get mad. You don't want to know. Alright? So why don't we just, back off, buddy. Alright? Calm her down a little bit. Just give me the shiny and ain't nobody gotta get hurt. You understand me? I went to the college I'm most likely gonna go to. Did you like it? Like, is it nice there? Nope. No, it didn't work. No. 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by Shiny Sparkles PLA. I thought if the shiny would sparkle, we would get one, but it didn't work. Ooh. Not epic. Not epic at all. Maybe Pokemon Go check again? Maybe. If I can't get it shiny in this game, then at least I'll get one in, you know, that game. Maybe. Venipede 2.0. Like 15-20 minutes between 3 areas. Damn! Gonna get snacks? Dude, enjoy. Get yourself some grub, dude. Whirlpool! Oh. Aw. Man. Boink, boink. Maybe it's a hundo. Maybe I'm super cool and swag and I'll get another hundo. Nope. It's shit. Macha. No. Just a normal Pokemon. No shiny, no sparkles. No nothing. No shiny, no bitches, no bread. But maybe shiny sparkle. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I was like, maybe if I get it right, that'd be pretty cool. But it's right there instead. So I was kind of close. Just came back to a Fortnite ad. Peak. All I'm hearing is he came back to peak. Oh no, Jotzik? Nope. Wow. Creeper. Oh man. Okay, but sure you get it within 1 million encounters? I don't know, man. At the rate we're going, I don't know. Is the game really working properly? Yep. Here, let me just check. Heart Gold shiny cheat. I'll show you guys. I'll turn on the shiny cheat. I imagine there's one. I have to figure out how to use it, but shiny. Oh, shiny wild Pokemon. Oh, there's only. Ooh. I don't even know if this would work like this. Just to show you guys, like they do show shiny here. I am Steve. Oh, you're so right. Are these actually in replay? Add, save. So if I restart my game now, this should be shiny. Yeah. See, they do show shiny here. Obviously, I turned the cheat on. This isn't shiny, but they do show shiny here. That's shiny Poliwag. That's shiny Bayleaf. That's shiny Mankey. They do show shiny. So, you know, they exist. How do I disable that now? Does that just fix it on its own if I just disable the cheat? Yes, okay. Cool. They do show shiny, so we will see it. Whenever it happens, but if it happens, I don't know. Finally got all. Dude, how long have you been working on that for, Fish? I know you've been working on that for a little bit. I remember you said you started that like a little while ago, but I don't remember how long ago that was. Screenshot the Poliwag? No. He's so fast. Holy, yeah, it's 3,000 encounters an hour. 3K. Over 3K. Actually, like, if I'm like doing it maximum efficiency, it's 3,600. But because I'm talking to chat and such, we just dump it down to 3K. So we are at 30,000. We got. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to open my journey together EBT tomorrow. Ooh. Wait. No, I'm turning that off because that just scared the shit out of me and I got so excited for no reason. I'm not even playing that game. I'm turning that off. That's not funny. Screw you, Reeve. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I got so excited for nothing. I'm not even playing that damn game, bro. I'm not even playing the game. I'm turning it off. Screw you. How do I block people on Discord chat? I'm blocking Reeves right now. I'm gonna block him right now. That's messed up. Dude, my heart started racing. You don't understand. I actually got so excited for a minute. And then reality sank in that that's not the noise. There's no noise, period. But that's not the noise. Oh, that's so messed up of you to do. You're like 8 games per hour too? I know, but shut up. So stupid. Yo, anyways, as I was trying to say, oh my god, dude, my heart started racing actually when I heard that noise. I could feel it in my chest. I just felt the pressure, like, oh, the excitement. Why do you gotta wait till tomorrow to open it? Becky, why don't you open it today? Yeah, I mean, we're at 10,000, or no, we're at 31,000 encounters. With speed up, they are really fast. But no amount of speed is gonna make up for the worst luck on the planet. What? Yep. 31,000. No shiny. Chance that we failed one, maybe, but nobody in chat has noticed one. Oh, wait. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. This is officially my longest hunt. It's 3,000 every hour, so it's 1,000 every 20 minutes. Bum, ba, bum. And a whole lot of nothing. Bum 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 bum. At least you have a new record. This is true. New longest shiny hunt. Over 31k. Because that's what I wanted. I really wanted a new long hunt. I mean, it was bound to happen, you know. Nah, because when the sound players were laughing like crazy. Well, I'm glad that you were laughing at my pain. I was like, oh, it's here. And then the instant letdown that I felt when I remembered, when reality sank in that no, it's not here. This is the best hunt to go over odds for? No, it's not. No, it's not. Not when your options are Bayleaf, Mankey, and Poliwag. Fastest to get their odds? It's not as fast as Horde Hunt. Actually, no. No, it's not as fast as Horde Hunting. The resets are fast because of speed up. Like here. Let me show you how slow it is without. I'm spamming A. Like, that's not terrible, but that's not fast. Like, I think, well, you get 3 encounters to be fair, but... Yo, what's up, Dragon Hunter? What's good, homie? Winning 4-star odds on, like, DAs. This would take longer because 4 times odds on DAs is only 400. 4 times odds in this would be 32,000. Doing that at normal speed... Like, it's fast because I'm using speed up, and I'm on the DS version, so it's not capped. 400 DS is insane? Yeah, but I think 32,000 encounters here would be longer than 400 DAs. Underestimate. Well, if you're doing 400 DAs, that's 50 minutes of DA, because there's no chance of doing it online. You're probably doing it solo. 400 DAs, 15 minutes of DA, means that's 100 hours. We can figure that out, actually. How long is one reset here? Actually, I gotta... Hold on, I didn't check the starting time. Hold on. 50 seconds, okay. That's assuming you see that... No, you're doing 400 DAs. Whether you succeed or not is different. You're still doing 400 DAs. 13 seconds per reset. Per 3 encounters. 13 seconds times 3 or... How would you calculate that? If it's 13 seconds per reset, that is basically 4 resets a minute. If it's 4 resets a minute, 4 times 60, that's 240 encounters an hour. Or resets an hour. Times up by 3. That's 720 encounters an hour. So to go 4 times over odds, you would have to do 8192 times 4. And then divide that by 720 encounters per hour, which would give you 45 hours. Okay. True enough. This is still faster. 25 minutes per DA? No, you can easily clear a DA in 13 minutes. If you're doing it solo. Bro, yeah, if you're doing it online. But at that point, that's on you for taking a longer route for a hunt. That is on you. That is your own choice. You can solo a DA in 13 minutes. Because move animations are often solos. Online has better succession odds. Yeah, but you're not going off of succession odds. I was thinking solo without a set path. Well, but why wouldn't you use a set path? No, hang on now, hang on. If you're going to compare 2 hunts' length, you're going to assume the most optimal method for both. Because then if you're doing that, then, well, you're soft resetting. So you're not staring at your screen soft resetting. You're probably watching something. So realistically, you're not doing 1 soft reset per 13 seconds then. If you're not doing guaranteed 100% solo, then realistically, you're maybe doing 2 soft resets per minute because you're watching a TV show, and then all the times you get sucked in. Plus the times you have to go to the bathroom. Plus the times you step away to talk to somebody, to check your phone, scroll TikTok, do this, that, and the other thing. If you're going to compare 2 hunts, you got to compare the most efficient form. You got to compare the 2, or otherwise, then that opens a whole new can of worms. And then it's also per person, because you say it takes you 25 minutes. I say I can do 1 in 13. I could do 1 in 13 minutes. So 13 minutes per DA times 400 is 520 minutes divided by 60 minutes. Nope, it's 86 hours. 86 hours. Bam, bam. Which realistically, in the grand scheme of it, that's 30 more hours. Because it was what, 50? What did I get here? It's 45. 46, because rounding, but. And 87. That's just 40 more hours, but. I think if you compare that to other things too, because the original statement was this is the best shiny hunting method for starters. And then whipping out Dynamax Adventures is a completely different shiny hunting method. Truthfully, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you got Dynamax Adventures from a starter hunt. We were talking about best shiny hunting method for starters, and then Dynamax Adventures got whipped out there. But the original statement was, you think this is the best shiny hunting method for starters, and I was disagreeing with that. I was saying this is still slow. And to be fair, Dynamax Adventures is a little bit slower than I imagined it would be, but that I was also under the impression you're completely locked in. Like, I still feel like you don't have to be locked into Dynamax Adventures at all to compare 13 minutes. You just button mash A. Whereas in a starter hunt, I feel like those other variables are still something to consider. You know, like actually being locked in, actually doing it, getting distracted. You can get distracted with both, but with Dynamax Adventures, you can get distracted and still perform at a way more efficient thing. Like, because you gotta let the turns play out, you can watch a YouTube video completely, not focus on it. Or on a DS, and I feel like it's a lot easier to accidentally forget to click this button because you're supposed to go all 3 at once to get all 3. What about the times where you're reset and you don't see that 3rd starter? All of a sudden, that's 1 less encounter per reset. So I don't think 45 for quadruple odds is realistic. I am intrigued, though, to see if anybody else who's just done that has actually done it. 4x odds. Hargos to Silver is starter. I want to see if there's a time. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, there's no way to get a 4 times odds shiny starter. Oh. No, it's like I meant like 4x odds. 4 times over odds. For DPP hunt? I'm not talking about DPP though. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's a one with like somebody had a time limit. That's what I want to see. Same odds though? Yeah, but odds are... What does that have to do with anything? Well, I'm so confused as to how that relates to this conversation. Also, my game crashed. So what was happening to the game? That's like me saying I went 27 times over, or I went 27,000 encounters for Latias, or Latios. What the hell does that have to do with this conversation? Same odds, but what does that mean for anything? You said 4 odds? I was reading something. I was reading what the AI was giving me. 3x over odds. Do you have a timer on you? But if you're streaming, that's different. You don't have a timer for how long you've been hunting. Shame. 10,000 encounters? I wish, bro. I wish. 10k encounters. Yes, please. Give me your luck, brother, right now. Hand it over ASAP. Please. I'm thinking like the fastest method to get the odds is the one someone would probably want to hunt the most unlucky with. I don't think this is the fastest method to get the odds at all. Like, at all. I think it's gotta be hordes. The fastest one has to be hordes. Why does my controller keep disconnecting? I think my controller is cooked. That was my original statement. It's absolutely, there's no way it's this. Hordes is a little bit slower encounter rates, but the odds are halved already, and you're encountering 5. It's gotta be hordes. Or... I wonder, is there any other methods? Actually, no, wouldn't it be, wormholes? I think it'd be wormholes. Like a wormhole warp ride takes most a minute and a half. And then 10 seconds to get an encounter, but you can reach like 1 in 20 odds. So it takes 2 minutes, most, let's just say most, to do an encounter, and you gotta do that 20 times. That's only 40 minutes to reach odds. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. How much longer are you planning on streaming today? At least another hour and a half. I'll go to at least 4 hours, see how we are sitting. If we get the shiny, I'll probably go to 5. That's 3 hours. Well, if you have charm, then no. That's another thing too. If you get, like, charm is still odds. Hordes and charm, you get there in an hour. With wormholes, what do you get? You see another 300 resets. No, wormhole shiny is so... I don't know if I said no. So wormhole shiny I think is so beautiful. I think USUM is the best shiny hunting game because you have so many different ways to shiny hunt in that game. Like, you have Ultra Wormhole Ride. You have soft resetting all of the legendaries in that game. The game has all of them. You have SOS. You have random encounters with the Island Scan. You have Masuda breeding. You have... Doesn't the Pokepelago give you, like, an increased chance to... find a shiny? Like, it gives you like 1 or 2 rolls just normally. I think so. So, like, I think that game has the most shiny hunting methods. I did not say Alexa. Thank you. Okay, she didn't hear me. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, the fastest one is the Lake of Rage Gyarados resets. You're so true. You're true. True. You're so right. Yeah, I think it has to be worm riding. I don't think there's ever been an instance where shinies are more popular or more likely in the mainline games than wormhole rides. What if Gyarados League of Rage has a 1 in 8,000 chance to not be shiny? It doesn't, but that'd be funny. Legendary? Well, no, not something that's guaranteed. Like, if it's guaranteed, that's different, but... Oh, you're saying, like, that would be legendary. I see. I would hunt that. I would hunt for a blue Gyarados. That'd be sick. Non-shiny Gyarados would be, like, the least rewarding thing ever. Like, arguably the dumbest hunt of all time, but, hey, fuck it, we ball, you know? Why not? Let's run it. Speaking of why not, maybe we go back and do the auto save file again. I miss my Shaman. My no attacking move Shaman. We could just give it like V create or something. I think that'd be pretty sick. Just like, you know, get a Shaman with V create and then it has an attacking move. Problem solved. Isn't V create like a fire type Draco Meteor? 180 base power. Oh no, it's physical. But Archetype Dragon Descent. Yes, that's a better comparison. Still no shiny? Yeah, I couldn't tell you, homie. I could not tell you. V-Crit doesn't exist in Gen 4, silly? Well, that's why we're gonna make it into Gen 4. Duh. Nothing's impossible. The sky's the limit and all that fun stuff. Give Shaman Bide. True. Come on. Come on. Show me a sparkle. You know you want to. Well, enjoying X and Y is impossible, so got you there, Waves. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm sure somebody out there enjoys X and Y. Why would Shaman want Bide? Because why not? It makes sense. It's a hedgehog, right? So it uses Bide, so that way when you get attacked, it does more damage back. But then also, its spiky quarrels do damage. It's like it has iron barbs. Pokemon, if it had logic. Thank you for the shining like Becky. Thank you, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Hey Siri, 8192 times 4. That's 8, or that's 32, 8, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're not there yet. Oh, wait. No, okay. I said shiny. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. What shiny look like? Bad. I'm gonna be honest, bad. It's not a good shiny. Its eye changes color. Oh yeah, the fire turns blue too. Right. I love Litwick, but its shiny's not great. How many offense are we? Almost 4. We'll reach 4 in the next 20 minutes. Left for an hour and still no shiny. I'm trying, dude. I mean, like, we're at 32,000 encounters. Almost. Or no. Yeah, we are 30,000. In 2 minutes we are. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? How we doing, homie? Chandelure has a big shiny, though. Well, I mean, it's only on my wall, so. I think you know my opinion on shiny Chandelure. Literally. How are you guys? I'm doing alright myself. No complaints, no complaints. I mean, other than the fact that I am insanely balls deep into the shiny hunt and nothing to show for it. Nothing yet, anyways. I'm glad you're doing well, though, homie. Can you imagine you missed at least one shiny Poliwag? Nobody in chat has anything. And honestly, the Poliwag was noticeable. Like, I look. Hold on. Look. That's okay. Shiny cheats on, by the way. For context, before we go, oh my god, Oshawaves is insane. This is the shiny cheats on. The shiny cheat is on. That's what Poliwag looks like. That's noticeable. Okay? That's noticeable. And I don't think I've failed that. I feel like nobody's seen that. So if I reset now, it should disable the cheat. Yep. Oh man, that's what I fucked up. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't feel like we've actually failed anything. I feel like at the very least, I would have noticed it. I'm like, oh, that was so bright. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I think we're just stupidly unlucky. I just want you to share on YouTube. Great to watch. Dude, I'm glad you enjoy, homie. Thank you. And thank you for popping by here, too, as well. Appreciate it. Bow, bow, bow. Gets flashbanged. Ooh, that's so bright. You're so right. Eminem? Bars? Slim Shady? Did he just come inside of me? It's not hard for you to go balls deep. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here, and I never want to stream again. Literally. I never want to fucking stream again. Thank you for the shine like Pricey. Just give me the freaking shiny so I can move on. Please! I'm begging you. It's been 12,000 years. It's been 30,000 encounters. Like, this makes Woobat look like a joke. Give it to me. Please. I'm a dying man. In 3, 2, 1. Well, you lied. You all lied. There's no shiny. Not at all. There's nothing here, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so tired today, chat. Hiccup. Just give it to me. I'm worth it. I miss some Life. Like, Life was good when that song came out. I don't remember what year it was, but Life was good. Please. Show me the shiny. I'm supposed to count it for 3,000 seconds. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's like a minute, but like a bunch of times. How about you set a timer for like 2 seconds and then I get it then. Life used to be so good. Now the word dirt offends like 3 people. True. Dirt. Please don't cancel me. I'm sorry, chat. It had to be said. I'm gonna go to Euro Trip with my sister, so she's looking lots of shine like, but only shiny Poliwag luck. We'll enjoy Euro Trip, dude. We'll see you later. Give us a bye, Becky. Bum 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 bum. Come on, come on. You even got the Undertale music playing. Who doesn't like Undertale music? 2-second timer is up. All right. If I just keep doing this, eventually one of them will be shiny. I'm gonna go insane. Actually, slowly but surely, this shiny hunt is actually driving me insane. She says this week I'm so cooked. You got that easy peasy poopy. You got that easy peasy. Don't, I mean, like, study, but don't worry. So we're schizophrenia. Yeah, dude, I'm just like losing my I'm losing my mind. I'm only losing my mind because of how over odds we are. It's not even because like it's like, oh, 10 hours. I've done 30-hour hunts. But dude, this one is just insanely overright. Overright over odds. Imagine having state testing. True. Laughs in Canada. Think about how good this is for content. Yeah, but think about how bad it is for my mental health. I'm going insane. The voices, they're taking over. They're getting louder. Okay? There's a little voice in my head that's screaming, punch your monitor and run away. I'm trying so hard to ignore it. But the longer this hunt takes, the more I want to do it. The louder it gets. Mental health doesn't matter when you're bringing in money. Hey, you want to know a fun fact, tomfoolery? I haven't gotten paid by Twitch since January. What money am I bringing in, brother? Sorry, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not. Big stretch. Wait, is your streamer mental health isn't right to begin with? Oh. You know what? Maybe you're kind of cooking. Maybe you're kind of cooking. But it's okay, because we'll get it eventually, right, chat? Wait. Okay, no. That was a really quick one. I thought I reset for Shiny Mankey. Hopefully. What do you mean no, tomfoolery? Why are we downing? Come on, you got no faith? Dude. Just show it to me, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm on my hands. I'm on my knees. I'm praying. I'm begging. Just show me a shiny, please. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. I've got a wife and kids I gotta feed, man. Please. We're going insane. Please. Please. Show me the damn shiny. Hey, chat. How many times over odds are we? 4. Can we get to 5? Please no. Please no. Like, genuinely, please no. Yes. Shut up. Okay, I'm either gonna... this is gonna be a high risk, high reward. I'm gonna drink an energy drink despite having an upset stomach. Either I'm gonna get even more upset and then have to end stream and regret my decision. Or... That's the risk part. I'm gonna get so energized that I feel like a crackhead. You see, there is only one way to find out. What wife is crazy, by the way. Hi, Leia. How's it going, homie? He's bombing his strength potion? Yep. And I need to just... Oh, there it is. Monsters' energies are just, like, so strong that, like, you always gotta get that first, like, holy shit, this is strong, out of the way. And then you're good. Tell me a sheep potion? True. I'm gonna zoom. Team Umizoomi. I'm the co-founder. They call me the epitome of speed. Jump boost 3. Chat, stop talking about Minecraft terms. You make me want to play Minecraft now, dude. It make me want to play Cobblemon. Team Umizoomi? Yup. W reference. What can I say? Give me the shiny right now. I demand it. Bro thinks it's Lightning McQueen. What do I am, Lightning McQueen? You didn't even spell McQueen right. Bro needs to go back to first grade and learn how to spell McQueen. What is Umizoomi? You don't know what Team Umizoomi is? Ah, you missed out, dude. That's a peak childhood show. I need to watch that Pixelmon video. If you want to. If you wanna. It's not a bad video by any means, but, you know, a lot of people didn't watch it, so. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, now I remember. Whoa. I like your content. You're a paid chatter. Paid chatter right there. Come on. Come on. I'm so locked in right now. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna get a shiny Mankey. It's not the one I want, but I can feel it. My hand is actually cramping. My hand is cramping from how much I'm clicking the buttons. Ouch. 'Twas before your time? What are you, like 9 years old? Wonder Pets? Aura. I think I wait to shiny. You're so right. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I turn the shiny cheat on. Eevee comes back, and I just walk away. And to make it act like I'm freaking out over the fact there's a shiny. Hear me out. Oh, no, I won't do that. I won't. I won't. Wonder Lemmy. Nah, you. No, it's Wonder Pets. Wonder Pets. We're on our way. Wonder Lenny. That's not real, bro. Lenny, Tuck, and Ming Ming too. We're Wonder Pets and we'll find you. Maybe Wonder Pets is the manifestation we need to find a shiny. I just want to be free of this. I'm okay with spending 10 hours in the grass. Still no shiny? We are selling, Evo. We are selling so hard. So incredibly hard. Cannot find a thing. I'm going insane. Why did I do that twice? How are you, though, Eva? How are you, homie? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What the hell? Jump scare. Doing wonderful. I came into nostalgia. I come into suffering, and agony, and eternal damnation, and torture, and gruesome, and pain. Nothing but pain. So I'm glad you feel nostalgia. Smile. It was a mistake. How are you? I'm doing alright, Butter. How are you, homie? Mankey is Lenny, Pavlik is Tuck, and Bayleaf is Ming Ming. I can see it. I can actually see that. I can agree with that. Also, I saw you got your little golden kappa, dude. That's hype. I saw where it was. I know where it was. I had Twitch open for a second, and I just happened to see it. That's pretty pog. What level was it? Did chat go crazy over shiny hype train? I hate Twitch, but I start begging for subs from Lucky again. Lighthearted. Lucky hasn't been to stream in a while. Also, you don't have to do that. That's against TOS.
Amarty Artemis says hot love and chicken, release, big ol' red ones, they love crushing a loaf. As a child I yearned for the mines, coming in hot, iron golem, chicken jockey, speaking head emoji, speaking head emoji, speaking head emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, oh these.
I'm gonna start crying. That really hit home. That was so inspiring, Artie. True words. No truer words, sorry, have ever been spoken. It's just incomprehensible amounts of beauty and inspiration behind those words, Artie. You truly are magnificent. Nice one, bro. Like he's busy at work? Yeah. If I know Waves, he said, I'm doing alright, Butter, how are you? I got a shiny Froakie. Ooh, that's so huge, dude. I said something very similar. I'm low-key going insane as we are approaching 33,000 encounters on this hunt. But other than that, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, the joys of finding your first shiny, knowing that you can finally start your shiny only run. Gee, wouldn't it be nice? Reeves! Something just fell. Reeves with the gifted sub to the homie Emmy. Reeves, thank you so very much for the gifted sub, bro. We appreciate it. My brother, nah, yeah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You're all good, dude. You're all good. What did you name it? Did you name it anything? Thank you for that tier 1 gift, Reeves. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you. Shout out because I know what else to do. Fair enough, dude. Hey, that's not a bad name for a black Greninja. I see it. I have to help a friend out. Hey, Reeves, can you help me out? I need 27 gifted tier 3s. I'm just kidding. Feel 2 extra? Ooh, very rare. Very nice, dude. Congrats. Dude, like, my thumb actually hurts from pressing the button so much. Dancing Sprigatito's back. Oh, you don't even know the lore, dude. There's more than just Dancing Sprigatito. Chat, whip out the cheeseburger. Whip it out. Wait. You know what I mean. HP down? HP's not affected by nature, so it's something else is down. Look at it go. I am not whipping it out. The cheeseburger, you freak. Ah, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Maybe I'm going crazy. Red is up, blue is down. Oh, sorry. Red is up, blue is down. If there's no red and blue, then it's a neutral nature. So, like, attack is up and down, so it just neutrals out. Or a defense is up and down, so it just neutrals out. Oh, you returned for my side quest. Welcome back, Handsomest Maximus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope the side quest went swiftly and you redeemed yourself a fruitful amount of rewards. So no shinies? Nope. Nope. How is it so fast? Speed. The epitome of speed. Don't have speed up. Sad you telling me, but now that you're here, we're gonna get it, right? Aw, man. We'll get it soon, chat. We'll get it soon. Never have I ever expected to go 30,000 encounters into a shiny hunt. Bam, bada, bam. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam. Poopy infected me with uninfected virus, misspelling virus. This is true. Shame on Poopy. Shame on Poopy. Bum bum bum. Frown. E-face. Say thanks, Emmy. This is true, Emmy. You have to thank Reeves. That was legal obligation. If you didn't know, gifting a sub, if you get gifted a sub, you are required to thank the gifter. Ads boy? Make sure that person's never subbed. So that way he can always consume the ads. Welcome on in, homie. Thank you for the follow. Still playing Argo last week ago too. And how are we liking it? It was a first time playthrough, or are you just playing for funsies? Put me on some lore, unicorn. Gee, Alice is here. Say hi, guys. Goodbye.
Handsome Maximus says Captain America sits down on a small chair, so you're 11 hours in and still no shinies.
I hate that I know exactly what you're referencing. I hate that I know that. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, that's such a stupid reference. That's so niche, and I get it. Oh my god. I just want to play it again. What's your team looking like? Damn it, Max. Oh my god. W reference though. I will say Max was W reference. 11 hours! Please, no more. How much longer? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. First time I played the DLC, has been quite fun. Ooh, Scarvy DLC or Sword Shield DLC? Chad, I actually have a question for you guys. Hold up, hear me out. What do you guys prefer, remakes or DLCs? And I don't mean like ass remakes. I mean like Black and White, then Black and White 2. Or Sun and Moon, and then USUM, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Do you guys prefer those kind of remakes, or do you guys prefer DLCs? They're the same price. DLCs usually cost the same amount as the game does. Remakes, honestly, I agree. I prefer remakes over DLCs. I would rather remakes, even if it's the same region. I would be perfectly okay with that. Like, USUM was just so chef's kiss. It just sucks though that USUM sold so poorly. Because so many people just bought Sun and Moon. I just didn't want to buy it again. But I didn't. I loved it. I love the USUM. USUM is, and even like Black and White 2 is not too bad. Black and White 2 added a lot of like, Black and White 2 polished off a very well polished already Unova. Like Black and White, great game. So Black and White 2 added a small new little bit of story lore, but then added so many new areas. Like, where do you go to get that? There's a spot that's a secret spot. Was that shiny? Wait. Please tell me I'm trolling. Please tell me I'm just going schizophrenic. Please tell me I'm going schizophrenic. Don't you dare tell me I just failed one after this many encounters. Okay, it wasn't. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh, please. I can't go this long just to fail it. Do I have a Black 2 game? Hold on. Tube Sips on, but hell no, we gotta pick up the pace. No, I don't have a Black 2 game anymore. I forgot. My computer wiped. I was gonna show you guys. There's a really unique area that I don't think I've seen. Like 9% of people haven't seen. That I really want to show you guys, but I know you're used to finishing fast, but slow down, brother. You don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it, bro. You know what? They call me Sonic. The bitches, they call me Sonic because of my super speed. You know. Sometimes they confuse me with a cheeseburger. The way I be in and out so fast. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Ouija and Unicorn. Oh, the line just came back. You're selling counters at this point? Yep. We are at 33,000. 30,000. Also, what's up, Zenny? Welcome in, dude. 33,000 plus. I didn't say Siri. What the hell? The bitches call me Eggman because I be pissing on the moon. Oh. Relatable. Locked in. Locked in gaming. My pronouns are locked/in right now, chat. I'm totally locked in. I'm totally not zoning out while looking at my screen. Of course, I would never do such a thing. Zoning out's criminal. I don't know what that means. I think you guys might have made that up. W or L gaslighting, chat. What do we think? Am I cooking with the gaslighting, or should I shut the fuck up? Private language. The freak up, dare I say. What do we? I don't think it exists. I'm gonna keep it a stag, dude. I don't think Shiny. It doesn't exist. At this point, dude, I'm more likely to find my father than I am to find this damn shiny. Simply put. I love how everyone in chat was telling me to slow down. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not in it. What an analogy. Hey, man. Sometimes we cook. Sometimes we cook. You know. I mean, we know your dad is Jack Black. We don't know where he is. He's literally in a freaking Minecraft movie. I'm going to see my dad in 2 weeks from now. Wouldn't that be crazy? I wonder what that's like being related to a celebrity. I wonder what that's like. Is anybody here related to a celebrity? Anybody here related to like Katy Perry? Saul Goodman? Tom Holland? Adam Sandler maybe? Anybody here at all have celebrity lore? Also, remember how I was saying I'm taking a high gamble, high risk, high reward on taking that energy drink? I fear I didn't get the better end of the stick. Minus 100 aura. Absolutely. Absolutely. Show me a shiny. You know what? What do we show me? Oh, freaking freedom shiny right now. Okay, I lied. I lied completely. I know criminals. Oh, that is not anywhere near the same, but stay safe, I think. My dad has My dad has a nun self-made Wikipedia page, so he's basically a celeb. Did you mean to say non? I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost. Like that one time my mom forgot me in a Walmart parking lot. I feel like I did that and I was really lost. And scared. Yes, I see. Okay. Non-self-made. Lore expansion. I understand it now, chat. I understand it now. Oh, Walmart? What do you mean Walmart? Walmart's fire, dude. I shop at Walmart. English is my second. Wait, is it really? I never would have guessed that, actually. Oh, yeah, you're from Denmark, right? No, you're not. Wait, is that you? Oh, somebody here's from Denmark. Is it you? Yeah, that is you. Okay, I was right. I gotta stop doubting myself, bro. I'm not stupid. I know stuff, but I always doubt myself anytime I know anything. Yeah. So your first language is Danish. Right. I'm from Europe too? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't cancel me. I'm kidding. Please, chat. It was a slash silly. Please don't cancel me. Not again. I can't hate Europe. I want to move there when I'm older. That would be like, I'm not European, but that would be like friendly fire in a way. W for knowing it's Danish and not Dutch. Weirdly, a bunch of people mix it up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Maximus. The only reason I know that is because my ex-girlfriend lives there. Lived. What? Yeah, English. That's the only reason I know that. Only reason I went there. Lived as she knew, but that's not my information to air out. That's also none of your business, Mr. Nosy Poopy, sir. Bombastic side eye. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Poopy. I'm looking at you, brother. I'm gonna Sebastian, you says it yourself. Well, guess what? I'm not giving you dirt in Minecraft now. Sorry, man. You said the wrong thing at the wrong time. And now you have to pay the price. Wait, what does this do in my chair? If I pull it. Oh. Hi! Ow, why did waving hurt my arm? Chat, I think my body might be broken. I'm a little child, chat. 5-year-old streamer! Any primers? Maybe now I can find the shiny. I've lowered my elevation. I have stooped to a brand new low. Like, low taper fade. Me finding the shiny would be as massive as the low taper fade meme. Say Puimos. Any Puimos in chat? What do we? Oh my god, it's not. Hello, hello. It's not in my mouth, you freak. It's just way close to it. What do we? Welcome back to ASMR. Today we are shiny hunting for a shiny Pokemon. As you can see, there was literally no shiny here, so we're going to reset the game and want it back and try again. There is a bird in the sky, and we are now going to say goodbye to our friend Maximus. Goodbye, Maximus. Farewell, friend. We also did not find a shiny, so it is time to run it back again. She was slithering on my wand till she gave me Hogwarts. That's crazy. Okay. That is where I sit back up and that's crazy. Insane. This reminds me of Bob Ross. Isn't he dead? Or no? Yeah, he is. So why do I remind you of a dead person? What are you trying to say right now? What is it, yo? What are we trying to say right now? Speak up. Give me the shiny inside. No more speaking, actually. Just give me a shiny. Because of the way you were talking. You're saying I talk like a dead man? Is that a threat, Poopy? Are you threatening my safety right now? Are you saying that my life is in danger? Are you trying to place a threat on Twitch.tv? Lurker prank? No. No, I wouldn't prank my lurkers. They're too cool. Hi, lurkers. Shout out to you. You can hear my voice? Pretty cool, dude. I hope whatever you're doing is going sick. Smile. Just know you are appreciated. Keep this attitude up and maybe. I ain't scared. Are you kidding me? You live in America. I just go buy a gun there. Easy peasy. I would we play Call of Duty before. I know how to use a gun. Literally. I will literally treat you like a Fortnite player and I will box you like a fish and then one pump you, Poopy. Fortnite sounds so nice right now. Anything sounds so nice right now, I'm gonna be real, dude. Just not finding the shiny stinks. Do we need to do a chant or something? No. What we need to do is find it. Unfortunately, Spark, chanting will not do anything. I have chicken nuggets. Oh my god, I forgot I got those yesterday so I can make wraps. I've been gone a week without wraps, and I've had the biggest withdrawals on the planet. Respectfully, I have to disagree. Have you tried it? Yep. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Let's go. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Let's go. Shiny, shiny. See, it's not working. So actually, screw you. Correct. You wouldn't know how to one pump, huh, Waves? Yeah, I'm literally a professional one pumper. One pump all the time. Anyway, I'm kind of quacked at Fortnite, you know. Waves. Hello. What?
Reeves says hello lurkers, just know we appreciate you being here and hope whatever you're doing in the background is fun while watching Waves suffer while looking for a slightly lighter baby frog, a brown pear and a mint chip flavored monkey. Much love Ashawa 2 Wave Ashawa 2 heart.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Playing poker while hands. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I'd ask, like, how far are you in the game? Like, have you beaten the story before? Like, are you doing endless? Grinding to beat the story, or like the whatever? Not the story, but like, you know, like the single player, whatever. Makes them a lot more burnout. No, I'm disappointed that you didn't do it sooner. That's all. I've been this way 3 times. Oh, okay. I got you. So you're just gaming. Respect. Chat. I'm going insane. Currently setting up a hard gold randomizer to see if you're just a baby. Just a baby? Let's go. Skill issue. Literally friendly fire, Emily. Literally friendly fire. I can do it one day. You can do what one day? Let's compare watch times. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. The Reeves CTS? Oh, well, I mean, you don't have to. Like, it's not a requirement, but... Reeves just does it for funsies. Ooh, ominous thing. Watch time versus channel points. I got 28.6k. Not to butt in, but really quick. Let me just spend 10 million channel points to flex. Real quick. Not to flex, but, Emmy. Here's 10 million channel points just for funsies. Just for funsies. Oh, you know, because why not? Why not? Literally. Get out. Oh, I can do it again. You want me to do it again? You want me to flex channel points that you will never get in your entire lifetime just for funsies? For no reason, I could just... I can do it again. Yeah, it's pocket change, brother. Literally. Top online? Ooh, we haven't looked at top online in a minute. Caleb, Orb, Dolly, Reeves, Poopy. What is the next one up? You're doing 24 hours on streams? Yeah. $24 hours is a lot less. Oh, I took it off. Hold on. Loyalty. 10-day stream. No. Chat, I'm not doing that. 10 days straight stream. 1,000 gifted. And I will stream for 10 days straight. There you go. Oh, Kage is right behind Poopy. With only... Wow. Actually, Kage is pretty close to Poopy. And then it's Pokestitch, and then Wicked, and then Artie, and then Aspects. Brother, you mean a subathon? An individually funded subathon, yeah. Day in the life of a streamer, Grocery Store Day edition. Today, I we didn't order groceries because I only eat McDonald's. Flavor one violet. No, I'm good. I have a gift. Is it a cheeseburger? Oh, right, I'm stupid. We know. Shut up, chat. Shiny Rayquaza? Whoa. That is, like, super cool. I am schizophrenia. Retweet. Retweet. That's a subathon at that point? Meh. Get head off the stream because I got a friend coming over. I need to unpack. Hopefully gets to the creature soon. Thank you so very much for the good luck at me. We'll see you later, homie. We'll see you later. Take it easy. Is it the event one? No. Actually, that doesn't even exist. That never even happened. Poopy. I don't want to be the guy, but it would have never even fucking happened. Lol. Imagine having friends, you social butterfly. True. We'll see you later. Take it easy. Give me a freaking shiny right now. Gib. What are we at? We're at 34. 34,000, baby. 34,000. Yup. Yup. What is the longest shiny hunt ever, chat? What is the highest amount of encounters somebody has done? Like, what is the high? Obviously, it's not me. What is the highest one ever? Your Latios? No, it's definitely not me. I know Sonic's has gone 50k once. Or twice. Over 50k twice. So, is that actually it, or did you make that up? Is that actually that, Eevee? 129k? Oh, there was a guy. Yes, the Feebas, true. Reversals, shiny Feebas hunt. True. True. Took like 100k on one of the Reggies. No, I think reversals is longer than that. How many? Reversal, shiny Feebas. It was 230,000. Okay, I think if that's recent, is Scoop for shiny Magikarp. I don't know how many that was, but Mino, what did you over 11 months?
I just panicked, BC. I forgot the sub payment went out today, and the app I use for Twitch did not have 18 bucks on it. LOLs. But hey, only 1 month till I've been here for one whole year.
That's a crazy, insane statement, Mino. Thank you for the 11 months, homie. Absolute legend, bro. 1 year, pull it up. How we doing, Mino? How are we, homie? Happy Saturday, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. That's crazy, dude. A whole year nearly is crazy. Legends. What was the Magikarp one, Insidious? How many encounters was it? Was it over 230k? Oh, 22k on Regidrago. It's 22k is not too bad. Like, that's not great by any means, but I don't think it's too shabby. 40? Okay, yeah, no, reversals was 230k, so that's probably the highest. Recorded anyways. Bum 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 bum. Did he get shiny? This wasn't Feebas. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, no, what is the longest hunt without a phase? I guess, yeah, without a phase. Because in theory, if I go for Bayleaf, specifically, like, we could get Para, or we could get, like, Mankey. That's true. Reversal did do phases, though. That's true. Actually. Longest shiny hunt without a phase. I wonder. A cop pulled me over and said papers. Then I said wizard, or then I said scissors. I win. I was then shot 78 times. Relatable. Oh, absolutely no. I'm not discrediting. Absolutely not discrediting Reversal's feedbacks by any means. That is insane dedication. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Longest shiny hunt with no phase. Somebody said they got a shiny Trubbish after 1 million encounters.
Hey guys, what's up? Shiny Hunter 96, 55, 88, 69, 22, 420 here. So today, I decided to start my hunt for shiny Trubbish. I have my trusty calculator here, so...
Yeah, I don't know about this guy, chat. I'm gonna give it a sec. I don't know if that guy's, that's a gamer. That's a gamer. Tesla went 50k for a pit of? Was that no phases, though? I want to know no phases. That's what I want to like. The longest hunt with no phases. Because this has got to be up there, dude. Like, up there. They reset the counter for every phase? Okay. So 50k is the record. Alright. Alrighty. So, now we just gotta push that. That's it. We just gotta push to that. Screw getting a shiny. I want to get a shiny record. Longest with no shiny. Bum, ba, bum. Beat 71k. Oh yeah, chat. Actually, I'm changing the rules. For every 1 encounter, we're gonna count it as 20. So we're officially well over odds. We are at 127,000 encounters. So, all the records instantly beaten. GG, easy. Oh, what's up, Jack? How you doing, homie? I see you. I see you in Twitch. I hope you're doing great today, homie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a tree. Or a wall. No, it is 1,000 every 20 minutes, though. So we are at 34,000 plus. Yeah, I'm actually hunting 27, like, on 20 different consoles. I'm just not streaming them. So. But we've yet to find one. Just get a shiny, lol. Counter statement? Just get some bitches, lol. All of a sudden, it don't seem so easy, does it, huh? All of a sudden, it seems a little bit too easy, huh? You should do the same. Wow. How? Tell me how. Where is the bitches in your DMs? What? How does how does one define bitches? Huzz, if you will. The modern term is now huzz, chat. Gen Alpha uses the term huzz, by the way. H-U-Z-Z, or ZZ. But do I have to call, like, how do you identify a female friend, in my case, because I'm attracted to females? How do I, what is the limit? What is the divider between just a friend of the, like, of the opposite gender and huzz? They want to
Like, you've been 3 encounters every 3 seconds. You've been here for 11 hours. About 40 encounters 50. It's about 3,600 encounters per hour. But that's, like, locked in. So we just kind of round down to 3,000. If we go realistic and say 3,500 encounters an hour, then... Hey, Siri, 3,500 times 11.5.
It's 40,000.
40K. 40K. I'm just, because I'm not counting, I'm just completely underassuming at only 3,000 an encounter. Or 3,000 an hour. If we do more the realistic 3,500, then yeah, 40,000 encounters. Do you want to kiss her? That is the answer. What does my wants have to do with her? 3 minutes till the 3,000 second timer goes off? I forgot about that. Hey Siri, call my sister.
I don't see a sister in your tags. What is your sister's first and last name?
Emmy.
Okay, want me to remember that Emmy is your sister? Okay, remember that Emmy is your sister.
Call my sister. On speaker. I had her number. It was saved under a completely different contact name and I forgot.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Well, there you go. Hey Siri, call Emmy on speaker. It's ringing. My microphone's not picking up that's ringing, but it's ringing.
Your call has been forwarded to...
Well, there you go. There you go. She blocked you. No, she's probably sleeping. She messaged me like 2 hours after stream yesterday and was like, why did you call me? Like, what's up? And then I said, what were you doing? And she's like, I was sleeping. So... yeah, she might be sleeping. I think it means you get no bitches. Can I phone a friend? Can I phone a friend? And ask them if I get bitches or not? At 6 PM? Yeah. You just tried? I just tried to call my sister. If your friend is Kage, Wicked, or Lucky, no. Okay, so if it's not one of them. I got you. It's harass one of my friends. Why is this not your friends? Well, she's more than a friend because she's family. Yeah, my sister's not my friend. She's my sister. She is family. We are related by blood. So, yeah. Sorry, Booby. Just DM me on Discord. Still a friend. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. What if I call the female friends? You know, because that would, I think that would apply. That is, you know, an opposite gendered individual. Oshawaves is Fast and Furious confirmed. What happened to Shaman, Quillfish, and Why Not? Shaman and Why Not don't have any attacking moves, so if we got them as our starter, we wouldn't be able to progress through the game. This timer is over. Why am I Fast and Furious? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because of Dom. Dom Toretto, bro. I'm gonna be real, I love the Fast and Furious movies. Not so much entirely the new ones, but still. I love those movies. I grew up on those movies. You got those? Okay. I'm trusting this individual. Oh, she might be at work, though. Hold on. It's ringing. She's not gonna answer either, dude. Dude, she always answers the phone. If I get rejected right now of all times. Bitch. Didn't answer the damn phone either. Oh my god, there's no winning. There's no winning.
There's no winning. What's up, bootlick? Who was it? It was my friends. She might be at work. I just texted her, so we'll see. If she doesn't answer in like 30 seconds, I'm gonna turn my phone on D&D. So if she calls, I won't see. Turns out Wailord can float in the air. Where did you get that from? What is the lore behind that? Got any other female friends, KW? No. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of friends. Like, I don't know, not in a bad way. I have a very small circle. I'm a very independent, keep to myself kind of person. Oh, wait, she read my message. No, 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 right now. It's so very important. She's playing competitive Valorant. I don't think I want to be her friend anymore. Damn, I'm not your friends? Well, okay, define friends, chat. Put it that way then. Like, talk to actively outside of stream. Like, what is it, your definition of a friend? Block her. Tempting. Very tempting. Alright. Yo. Hold on. No, yo. FaceTime audio me because your quality sucks this way. Yes. Hold up. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth. This is for all the marbles. If she says no, I'm never streaming again. Yo. Hello?
Oh, fuck. Wait. I'm literally losing my mind on TV.
Okay, hold on. I'm on stream. I just have one very important question for you.
Okay.
Do I get bitches?
I'm sorry?
Do I get bitches?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Good luck in your games. Bye. Boom! Never again! Never again, chat! Never again. Ever. Ever again. Never want to hear it again. Ever. Ever. Alright? Paid chat. Dude, there's no winning, bro. There's no winning. She says yes, she's a paid chatter. She says no, everybody laughs at me. There's no winning. There's no winning. Ever. Never. 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 I'm gonna lose my mind. I hope we get the shiny Poliwag. I hope we get something, dude. I need to move on. Life ain't fair. Clearly. Clearly, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Whatever. You know what? Screw this. You guys stink. Shut up, chat. Shut up. And now she's blowing up my phone, giving me shit that I called her to ask her if I get bitches. Yup. Thanks, chat. You know, paid chatter, by the way. Absolutely paid chatter. Absolutely. Dude, my chat don't believe me. I needed an outside source. They still don't believe me, though. They think I bribed you. So thanks for nothing, I guess. Doesn't she know you live for internet validation? Clearly not. Clearly not. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's get a shiny then. Let's get a shiny. Why am I just now finding out that people hate Chikorita? I thought it was genuinely my favorite Pokemon for a while and people are trying to hate it. No, people genuinely hate it. What's crazy? Just what she said. But I'm not saying that on stream because it leaks. I just don't worry about it. None of your business. Stop being nosy, you freak. But it means Reeves definitely got the clip of it, so I'm fine. The clip of what? Your 3 starters are Zangoose. Hold on, what did I see? Darkrai and Roselia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy that you called her up to ask that and then hung up. Well, I just needed a vouch. You guys said that's all I needed, so I got what I needed and then dipped, and then you were just like, yeah, actually, it doesn't freaking count. So, you know, I did it for nothing, actually. Hey, maybe I get a shiny now. Maybe now I get a shiny. Maybe we get a shiny. Maybe, perhaps, may chance. My favorite team plays is 40 minutes, so I'm gonna go watch that. We get a shiny. Thank you. We'll see you later, FDS. Take it easy, homie. My game stats are trash. This is true. This is true. Wait, what is Meganium's stat spread? I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Meganium BST. Isn't it like 80 in offensive? 82 attack, 83 special attack, 100 in both defenses, and 80 HP. Yeah, low-key just mid. Kinda stinky. Kinda stinky. Thank you for the shout like me now. Desperately need it, bro. No stats. Like, it's like in the Mega Mind format. No stats. Your pair service matchup was hell. Ew. Ew, Mino, don't tell me you're a Valorant player. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that message and you're never gonna speak of that again. Because I don't want my vision of you to be tainted. I'm blinding chat. Chat, everybody spam the cheeseburger emote. Alright, it's gone. Thank you. Thank you. W chatters and W cheeseburger. Round of applause. Now can we get a W shiny? I'm more say play Overwatch. Nah, Overwatch isn't as bad as well. Slow beam at 66? That's tough. That is so rough. Brother, it's not made it to level 66. It is not made it that far. Also, in case I didn't say a boot, like, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Asha, I'm tired. Today was a hard day for me, so I'll go to sleep now. And no, you don't get bitches. Goodbye and good luck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The game isn't bad, the community is. Exactly, but by playing the game, you are by default associated with the community. Therefore, goodbye. You're officially, you know, in terms of like ranked, you know, and like, if I were to rank all of my chatters based off of like, you know, their coolness, I guess. You were like A tier. You were up here. You just dropped so hard by saying you played Val. Like, you are at best a high C tier now. From a scale of F to S. Bro just speed ran D rank. Rank your mods. Okay, starting at F tier, we have Caleb, Poopy, Reeves, Orb, Lucky, Dolly. I'm forgetting one. Who am I forgetting? Wait, which mod am I forgetting? There's only 6? Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Thanks for checking out my mods tier list. What's up, Poggies? How we doing today, homie? What's good, what's good, what's good? Overwatch Ranked killed my spirit. I haven't played Overwatch Ranked. Thank God. Caleb, Lucky, Reeves, Orb, Dolly, me, that's all. No, there's actually a secret new mod. We still haven't found it? Nope. Nope. Actually did forget one. Briar Bad Wolf. A. Sorry. A. Up there with the higher ups. Lots of very nostalgia fuel. Tell me how to redeem myself. Your credit card
says
information.
Briar Bad Balls.
Aw, man. Aw, man. Why would you say that about him? I think your credit card information could redeem yourself, Mino. Waking up every morning thankful I'm not a League or Overwatch fan. True. Even more of a Giga Chad, you're a Fortnite fan. So you wake every morning and you just mog in the mirror. But you're not actually trying to mog, you're just built like that. You didn't put yourself in S tier? If I'm really ranking, I'm putting myself in B tier, bro. At very best, low B tier. High C. Okay, hold up, check DMs. I've never opened my Discord DMs faster in my life. I mean, I play Rebels for the love of the game. Yeah. Oh, 07. You've fallen so far from glory. You've fallen off. In terms of peak human being, you fell off harder than the low taper fade. I'm sorry, Poggies, it's true. COD gamer, Apex gamer, Overwatch game. Overwatch says I don't think it's too bad. Marvel Arrivals. But a husk of what you once were. I can't speak English. If Glory was COD, then I don't know if I want to be glorious. I'm talking peak COD. I'm talking peak 2019. I don't care what anybody says, dude. COD nowadays is completely different, but COD then, bro. Chef's kids. Lucky plays Rivals? Yeah, but he doesn't play anymore. He doesn't really play. He very rarely plays, so his husk is regaining consciousness. And he plays Fortnite, so that's also a redeeming quality. I feel like this song's been playing for 27 years. Only 4 minutes. I love COD. I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon. No, I can't talk too much shit on COD. COD used to be the #1. COD is a good fish. When are we talking about Call of Duty, the video game? Not the fish. Alright, if we wanted to talk about fish, I would end the conversation. What do we? COD was peaking those times, but the different community niches were horrendous. Oh, absolutely. I do agree. That's very fair. This is very fair. Why are we getting the best shooter, Plants vs. Zombies? I actually re-downloaded Garden Warfare 1 and 2 like 3 days ago, Ouija. I mean, it's late now, but they were both on sale for like a combined total of $10. It was like Garden Warfare 1 was like $6, and then Garden Warfare 2 was $3.50. Like everywhere. It really repopulated the servers. They're not like super popular. Like on Garden Warfare 2, I can't queue into any game mode. I have to basically play the TDM version, the Team Vanquish or whatever. But on Garden Warfare 1, I found a lobby for every game mode. So Garden Warfare on the PlayStation anyways, it's still popping. Which is fire because that game was my childhood. I grinded so much Garden Warfare and Garden Warfare 1. 07, I lost my account because I grinded on the PS3. And this is the PS4 version, so obviously your account stuff doesn't save, but that game is peak. I genuinely feel worse than when I got 30% on a test because of my statement. I'm just kidding, you know. I'm just kidding, homie. It's not for real, bro. It's not for realsies. It's okay. I still hate Valorant, but I'm not judging you for it. Well, maybe I am, and I'm just telling you I'm not. Dude, I keep hearing my phone vibrate, but it's not going off. Like, I have the noise of what it sounds like when my phone vibrates for a text message, the burnt burnt, in my brain, but that's knotted. That drives me nuts. Yeah, it's just that single piece of hair is knotted. Ooh, that upsetty voice scares me so much. I gotta deal with that as soon as I end stream because that is something I will not forget until it's fixed. You know what the real hate is for though, chat? The lack of shinies, dude. What are you talking about? What do you mean 36,000 encounters? We're almost there. We're at 3550. And again, that's at the generous 3k encounters an hour. Let's just do it right now, just real quick. While I'm talking, start at 36. We'll start at 36 to get more realistic, because I think 36 isn't even realistic. Just reset. I'll do it at 50. I'll do it at 50. I am. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. On another go, what's your guys' favorite monster flavor? The fruit punch one. 3, 4, 5. The three shinies and no streams is so true. Or 3 streams, no shiny is so true. 6, 7. The pink ones, you're crazy. 8, 9, 10. Orange dreamsicle, is that a monster flavor? I know that's a rain flavor, which is owned by Monster. Is that a monster flavor itself? I think it's 11 or 13. I don't actually lost count. I'm gonna be real. I lost count. I can't talk to chat and do it at the same time. Okay, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. While I do this, I'm just going to get a more accurate answer. So how many? Okay. We said 05. 05. Thank you for the shine like your eyes. What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How are we? Mostly Quaffy? Well, that's because Quaffy's peak. Quaffy is peak. White Monster. I was on a White Monster kick for a minute there, but I'm not like the biggest fan of White Monster actually, so it's like, you know, it's hit or miss. Oh, hit or miss? I guess you never miss, huh? Throwback to that. When was that? When did the hit or miss girl, like, you know, exist? When did she spawn into the universe? I noticed Bailey's shiny. By being an epic Giga Chat Sigma. Duh. I'm literally the best, most Giga Chat epic Sigma ever. 18. Okay, I got 18 while talking to chat. So 18 times 3 encounters is 54 a minute times 60, 3,240 an hour. That is with 2 little mistakeys there too. By the way, 2 little mistakeys. But still, 3,240 an hour. Times that by 12 hours, 38k. 30, almost 39. 38,880. So, yeah, we're actually almost at 40k. Oh my god. It's insane. I love strawberry flavor. You're just a freak. Actually, I don't even know. I think I've had 1 pink one in my life, actually. I'm just judging you based off of nothing. Guys, I'm doing a test. Wish me luck. You got that easy peasy. Remember, all the multiple choice is just gambling, and, you know, let your gambling gene go crazy there. What's up, Brent? How you doing, homie? How are we, bro? Hello, hello. Bit long monster. I'm genuinely happy for you. Monster, how should I feel? My body can't handle caffeine, so you can't drink like anything. You can't even drink coffee. 5 X of let's go. Yes, sir, baby. That's great advice, to be honest. Exactly. If you think about it, all the multiple choice sections are nothing more than just gambling. A, C, D, B, A, 4, 2, 27. Those ones. There's the Rosa, which is like strawberry guava, and the strawberry juice. Which I'm talking about, the one I tried was the pink one with no sugar. The no sugar pink one. I don't know if that's which one that is, but I think that's the only one I've tried. Because I bought it at a dollar store once for funsies. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that, homie. I hope I'm going crazy. I think I didn't see orange there. I hope I'm going crazy. I didn't see orange there. Oh no, please don't tell me I just failed it. Would have been Mankey. Whoa, calm down, Cougar. Nope, okay. Not here. Mankey Poliwag, no. No. We're good so far. Damn, I checked that a lot of times. Okay, I think it was that one that I was like, uh-oh, did I fail? No, Mankey is green. Yep, okay. Alright, Mankey's not green. We're good. I didn't fail. I'm just stupid. That's nothing new. Let's be real. Nothing new. But thank God, I'd rather be stupid than fail. I don't think my grade can let me handle gamble right now. I don't think my grade can handle me gambling right now. Yes, it can. You can always run for gambling. How's Call of Duty treating you, Rent? I saw you switch to 19 for a little bit. Are you still running that? W man, by the way. W19 gamer. Okay, do you also have 40k? This is the third. Yep. I fear I've grown too much of a caffeine tolerance. Me 3. I'm gonna be real. I've been consuming caffeine literally almost every single day since 8th grade. That is so bad. But I'm really playing, to be honest. Understandable. Understandable. The position BO6 is in. Very understandable. However, BO2, I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know this is like, this sounds crazy. I think this next COD is gonna be a good one. And that's not even maybe on like the typical, oh, the next one's gonna be great. I really think it's gonna be great because the next one has to compete with GTA 6. And they know that. The next one has to compete with GTA 6 because they come out the same year. And that game's gonna break the internet. GTA 6 is gonna break the internet, absolutely. So I would say the best 5 years. Yeah, and people just say that. The only reason I think it's gonna be good is because Activision knows it has to be good. That's the BO2 remake. The their GTA 6 counter is a BO2 remaster. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not the biggest fan of BO2. I'm gonna keep it back. I'm crazy, but I like Modern Warfare multiplayers more than Treyarch multiplayers. But I think, not that I think it's gonna be good, but I think if there's any chance to have a good modern Call of Duty, it is this year, only because they know that GTA 6 is gonna be such a big contender, and Call of Duty has been going on a straight decline for the past few years, where if this game doesn't shoot it back up, competing with GTA 6, they're cooked. That's it. So I'm not saying get hyped or any of that, but I'm saying if there is ever a chance to have a good Call of Duty, it's this year. And if it's not this year, like, this is a make or break for Activision Call of Duty, methinks. Methinks. American government, civil rights, and liberties. Like lady liberties? Like literally lady liberty? Literally lady literally. I love that. I'm a law student. I would tell you to me if you have questions, but that's unfortunately unethical. Okay, I have a law question, Spark. How do I scam the government? We will see. Yeah, only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. But, I rate going, or I mean, like, yeah, I did say that right. I rate that you go back to the other cards. I rate it, honestly. Like, I have MW19, MW2, 22, which is crazy, I know, but I have those two cards installed. I think that's it. I want to get MWR. I really do. I love that game. But I don't know if the game has servers. And then, like, even MW3, I might re-download that game just to play for funsies. I got a million games I've been playing right now, so it's like I've been playing Fortnite, Roblox, crazy, CS:GO, Cobblemon, Plants vs Zombies, Garden Warfare 1 and 2, Apex. You tell that they're all shooters, chat? I think there's got like shooting guns in video games. I'd recommend Quizlet. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I read that like the first time, Sparky, as I'd recommend Quetzal, like Pokemon Quetzal. I was so confused for a minute. I'm gonna keep it a stack. In America, we don't have a government, so I actually can't answer that. Oh. Guys, that's almost time anyway. Have a nice day, guys. We'll see you later, Unicorn. Take it easy, homie. Have a good honk. Let me, dude. Thank you for some. Bye. You getting that Sabrina Carpenter skin? Oh, yeah. Dude, I spent so much money on Fortnite recently. It's so bad. I bought the Hatsune Miku skin. I bought the entire Invincible set skin. I bought this other skin. I almost bought another skin that they dropped. I bought 2 other skins. I was like, oh, this one's cute. Bought a bunch of emotes. I'm spending so much money on Fortnite, dude. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, I got the Miku skin bought for me, to be fair. But, hey, man, what do we take it so much of my freaking money? But I was gonna buy it either way. Like, I was gonna buy that either way. Kind of deal. And then I gifted it to my other friends, so. Miku Battle Pass, I got that too. I have all the passes. But not the one-word pass. Skip. Yeah, if they drop a Sabrina Carpenter skin, you bet your ass I'm buying that, dude. I love her. Music, not her as a human being. Yeah, I did buy it. I didn't buy it for myself. I bought it for somebody else, and then somebody else bought it for me. Not that same person, but. I was up with the Invincible Miku skin, but I remembered I hate Fortnite, no offense. I bought both. I want the whole Invincible set, dude. But it's because everyone who I play Fortnite with also likes Invincible, so now we omni it with each other. We rock the Invincible squad, what do we? Sabrina Carpenter's apparently. That's what I've seen a lot of leaks saying that Sabrina Carpenter's coming. They're also adding solo leveling to Fortnite, and I gotta buy that because, oh my god, I love solo leveling. Are you sure? Well, a lot of credible leakers, like Hypex, they're not really leakers, they're more like news people. They just cover Fortnite news. Whenever they announce anything, I believe them. And they said it's a leak thing. Are you sure? Yep. Let me break it down for you, Mark. I'm gonna be real, it took me a sec to pick it up. I needed 2 people to say it for me to realize what was going on. Espresso emote gonna slap? Don't they already have an espresso emote? Yeah, they already have an espresso emote. Evie? Because I have it. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, they do have it. I'm remembering in my brain. Yeah, they already got that. I gave it for like 2 weeks and then run out? Yeah. Yes, the copy's like, yeah. Precisely. Isaac rocking King Kong with the banana slippers for real. I'm so upset I didn't buy those. I bought those for my friends. I bought my friend Skibbity Toilet too. And I didn't get it for myself. I mostly bought it as a gag joke, but I low-key wish I got myself Skibbity Toilet just because it's funny. I wish I got myself the Skibbity Toilet. I wish I wasn't nice and I was greedy. Because I feel like the Skibbity Toilet will never come back. It's supposed to peak, dude. I'm so sad that we gotta wait till next year for another, but Skibbity Toilet is funny. I think the irony of it is funny. I don't think it itself is funny, but like, you know how funny it would be to like die to Peter Griffin with a Skibbity Toilet back bling hitting the Gwitty in Fortnite? Like, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for another 3 minutes and we're gonna call it, because I said we'll go for like 4 hours if we get it 5. And I'm low-key going insane. We are almost at 40,000 encounters. I'm going insane. Oh my god. I didn't overreact. At least you didn't overreact. Is crazy. Sometimes when you're talking about Fortnite, I hear my generic bones crack. Why? This game is straight up rude to you. Do you want me to sue it for you? Yes, please, Spark. Please do. I would greatly appreciate that. I would appreciate that so very much. Also, yo, can I ask? You said you're studying law. What kind of lawyer do you want to be? Or what kind of lawyer are you gonna be? Not want to be, but. Because I was going to pursue law until I realized that it's like 10. It's not 10. It's like 8 years of schooling. And I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. Smile. So I bailed because of the intimidating school time. So I got a lot of respect to you for, you know, pushing through that. Bro changed his mind for real. Well, I wasn't about to. I wanted to be a corporate lawyer. And I read that there's a study that 65% of corporate lawyers retire after 10 years. Because they dislike their job. Not because I was like, oh, early retirement. They retire after 10 years because they don't dislike their job. And my whole thing in life has always been, you gotta like your job. If you like your job, life's good. Doesn't matter how much it pays, you will be more rich than anybody else if you love your job. So, Why am I gonna pursue something that 60% of people retire because they hate it? That goes against my entire thing, my entire life thing, like my motto, I guess, or whatever. So then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that, especially when I'm gonna commit 10 years of working towards it to have it for 10 years, and then within those 10 years hate it, and then quit. Yeah, you know what? I'm set financially, but I'll feel like I'll lack purpose. So I was like, okay, maybe estate planning or criminal law, but I kind of want to fight for the rest of my life. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. Yeah, I can't go to big lobbies for the rest. Yeah, no, absolutely. I like, it makes sense. It makes sense why, like, they don't like their job or why they retire. But I got that drive. I'm a very argumentative, like, I'm a passionate debater. That's a better way to put that. Big corp lawyers are some of the most miserable people out there. Wow. What are you trying to say right now, Evie? What are you trying to say right now? You calling me miserable? Are you saying my future is gonna be miserable? That I'm a futuristic in the future I'm a miserable person? There we go. That's English. I finally figured it out. Thank you. I barely touched my drink. I want to be a therapist. What did I know? I was the one who did therapy. What do we? Well, just talk to it yourself then. There's so many amazing people in this world who are in school right now who are so dedicated to improving the world. People are great, truly. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Absolutely. 100%. I can only imagine, but I absolutely believe it. Yeah, I'm scared of adventure because of that. Why not, Booby? Why? Just let's debate. Let's debate. Come on, Booby. Let's debate. Come on, Booby. Come on, Booby. Come on. Come on, Booby. Pushes you around. Come on, Booby. I'm gonna knock my monitor over. I'm gonna stop doing that. What do we? Maybe let's not do that. Yeah, they did fuck up the speed up thing. Alright, last encounter, chat. I hate that it does this. Last encounter of the stream. Do a little 360. A little 360 again. Professor Elm. Touch a Pokeball and see what Pokemon is inside. Okay, I'll touch this one. Mankey. The fighting type Pokemon is in this ball. What about this ball? Poliwag, the water type, is in this Pokeball. And, last but not least, the last ball I will touch on this stream. Bayleaf. Not a shiny. Oh, looks like we're on a day 4, chat. See you guys at day 4. Oh my god. Alright, chat. That is crazy. That's what we're going to call it for today. How? Genuinely how? Almost 40k encounters. True. I guess. GG's. GG's, yep. Predictions. Shoutouts to the doubters who doubted we'd get absolutely nothing. Enjoy your bread. Doubters. There you go, certified haters. You got 4 bands worth of predictions. But that's it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. If you haven't already, !DC, join up on the Discord server. Also, just a little reminder, we did make a Vods channel if you want to be able to watch the streams back. If that's of interest to you, you don't have to watch it now, obviously. If that's of interest to you, !Vods. Follow me on Twitter as well, because I tweet little things every now and then. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick whop and top and thank you to the homies, starting with Sanity with the 5 gifted subs, as well as 100 biddies, following up with another 2 gifted subs. Reeves with the gifted sub to the homie Emmy, and Mino with the 11 months, rolling up on 1 year, by the way, 1 year. Thank you guys so very much. The additional support is not needed, but it is greatly appreciated. And with that being said, folks, make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food, because we do things backwards around here. And with that, I will see you gamers tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Bye! I hate this game. Where the hell is our shine?